Go live? Oh, okay. Hopefully that means I'm good. Let's check the live stream studio. It says I'm live. Twitch I'm also live on Twitch. Cool. Okay, I'm live. Cool. Okay, yeah, but today kind of decided last minute I'm just gonna play more NTE. For Xenoblade 2, I'm just gonna do it on my free time, just so you guys don't want to watch a stream of me grinding Xenoblade 2, or I don't think. But yeah, I'm gonna grind that off stream, trying to do my own stuff, But yeah, today we are playing more NTE, and then next week we're gonna be playing Xenoblade 2 for the new hero quest, and I'm gonna start. I'm probably gonna start my so the physical version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for Switch 2. Freaking mouthful of a title I just made up, because I'm pretty sure it's Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition, Switch 2 Edition, which is also a mouthful. But yeah, I'm getting that next week because that's when the physical release is. And I'm probably gonna start streaming that. I'm just saying my plans for next week. Yeah, I'm gonna do. But today in NTE, there's just a bunch of side quests I just need to do. I have so many side quests I still need to do. Let's start with this one, I guess. Actually, let me check my side quest log, my quest log right now. I didn't know I had this bond quest in my quest log, but I guess we'll be doing that. Hold on. Okay, I saw the mini map. There are criminals over this way. Let's beat these guys up.
7点，我会看清。见过。
管班了，别让我收拾太监。
Yeah, let's just beat these guys up really quick. Because I noticed them. I'm trying to get there's a 250 mouse cookie thing in the food station shop. So I'm just gonna do every time I see one of these, I just do them. So because I'm trying to get that. But yeah, I didn't notice a side quest from Shinku. I need to check my let me check my my text messages in game. Probably part of that. So, messages. Ooh, Lacrimosa got something. Hold on, Lacrimosa. I got a couple other text messages. What's this one? Precious, have you ever thought about why people run out of money? Question mark. No? What's gotten into you now, boss? Is the shop losing a lot of money? Not really. Alright, maybe a little. That's not the point. The point is, how do you think we should judge whether someone spends a lot or a little in their lifetime? Look at it dialectically. That sounds like a philosophical question. It needs to be looked at dialectically, right? How much someone spends depends on their financial capability. As expected of you, Precious, you hit the nail on the head with that sharp question about money. Actually, you haven't spent that much money in your lifetime, just because you don't have much money, so it looks like you've spent a lot. That's just how it works. That stings. Ouch. I don't think I spend that much money. Well, everything I buy makes me happy. On that point alone, their value is worth more than anything else. So, how do you save money? A bit. Your fonts look really familiar. I think it might be mine. The Hethra City map is so long. Have you been short on money lately? Nope, I'm financially free. What makes you say that? Financial freedom in? I can choose not to buy whatever I don't want to buy. Okay. What is Chiz saying? Cheese? I got a message saying I need to work overtime. Then I woke up from that nightmare. You dream of overtime? You work overtime even in your dreams? I immediately checked my work group notifications. There actually was an announcement about overtime. Crying.jpg, hatpatch.jpg. So it was a premonition? Headpatch.jpg. You don't text like you talk in person. It's like you have a switch for work mode. Or is it because you're always texting during work hours? My checks texts are as choppy as my speech. That'd be pretty weird. Ellipses are also a pain to type. Those are 7 dots. Hand-typed ellipses. 100% organic ellipses. That's why it would be weird. As long as I'm not talking face to face, I seem to be able to relax. I can think about what I want to say before sending it. And I don't need to worry about saying the wrong thing. Even if I do, I can recall the message and send again. If only I could work remotely. If only I could work remotely. Do you get nervous when you're talking with me? Just a little. For real. Less than a single fonts. We can be online buddies. If you get nervous, we can just chat on Bagel. That should make it easier for you. No, that's not what I meant. Even if I get a little nervous, I still want to see you. It's okay. I'll do my best to overcome my anxiety. It's okay. You'll get used to it. You won't be nervous once you get used to it. Can we hang out together tomorrow too? Of course. See you tomorrow, Chiz. I'll do my best. See you tomorrow. A problem. Young one, ready to hear a story? No. Oh, come on, don't be like that. The contributor will be here any minute. Question mark. Oh, I forgot to mention. Today's contributor is me. Excited. ... It's been so long since I've done this. I almost forgotten how it works. How it all works. Okay, so here's the story. Once upon a time, a young person received an offer for a very interesting part-time job. Easy work, high pay, and most importantly, it was a very interesting position. Sounds good too good to be true? That's right, the generous boss invited him over just to read a storybook. About the storybook? What, like read bedtime stories to the boss? That sounds like a nice proposal, but of course, this generous boss wouldn't do something like that. The young person opened the book and was immediately captivated by the story inside. He had never read such a fascinating story before. It was filled with all kinds of fantastical elements. Unfortunately, due to certain circumstances, the endings of these stories were always filled with real-world disappointment, which made the boss feel very sad. How can a perfect story have flaws? The poor boss. What do you think he should do? Performance review? Relax, it's just a little interaction to keep you from getting bored. The boss pondered and mulled it over, thinking and thinking, day after day for 5 whole days, until finally, a brilliant idea was born. What is it? Even the most fascinating stories are nothing more than made-up fabrications. This final story has to be real enough to be truly perfect. A real powerful protagonist, an exciting plot, and an ending that's not really an ending. Thank you, I'm just so moved. Really, thank you. Thanking me? Because this time, you're the protagonist of the story. What does that mean? Message failed to send. Huh? Message failed to send. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through these because I have a bunch of them. Shinku. Epilogue. What do you think of the game Mint asked us to play last time? An amazing experience. It's like I went to a brand new world. It felt amazing. Same here. It felt way too real for an Anomaly product. I went to DSD a couple of times after, but the 999 Nights Collector's Edition was always sold out. I ended up buying many other stuff. Before I realized my place was full of boxes and packages. It's that popular? 999 Nights with Dice Lord is probably the most popular board game right now. Apart from the story we played, Emberwind Valley and Tidemark City are also popular stories. The strange thing is, I dug through many posts on Bagel, but couldn't find anyone who had played the same thing. I wonder where in Hethra Mint got them in the first place. Ask her? Why don't you just ask her? If it was as simple as that, Dumbcat only remembered she left them at home. She doesn't recall where and when she got them. The edition is unheard of. I wanted to buy one for myself. Still had fun. At least everyone had fun. That's the most important thing. Right, it's a game after all. Fun is all we need. But since someone went to great lengths to let us experience such a unique world, am I not obligated to thank them? Smiling. Okay. 99 ways to understand. I've been documenting some tourist attractions around Hethra lately. I was wondering if you could share some thoughts. Tourist attractions? Are you looking to travel? I occasionally ride around the area, and when I come across nice scenery, I document it. Might come in handy someday. People are interested in famous attractions, interested in anomaly attractions. Some anomalies are actually look pretty impressive. Maybe they could be part of the attractions too? We'd probably need to do some actual fieldwork on that. If an anomaly poses significant risks, we can't ignore the potential dangers, no matter how beautiful it looks. I see, thank you. I made note of everything. Once I finish organizing it all, I'll send the content over to you. The intel's free. Happy.jpg. Yeah, service info. It's been too long since we last spoke, Appraiser. How have you been lately? Pretty good, I guess. Understood. And how is work going? Going well. Is there something you need? Nothing in particular. Lacrimosa just reminded me to check in on you and catch up a bit. Lacrimosa reminded you to check on me? Thank you, but I'm still a little surprised. Yeah, I often remind her to communicate more with the friends she's worked so hard to make, and to get to know each other better. When I was heading out for duty today, she actually asked me if I'd been checking in on you recently. Well, I've been trying to avoid frequent contact so I wouldn't disturb your work. When I really think about it, I've been lacking in this area. I see. So that's why you suddenly decided to send me a message. I'll have to buy some packages of tomato jelly something. I'll have to buy some packets of tomato jelly to thank Lacrimosa next time. Lacrimosa sipping JPEG. She'll be happy. Lacrimosa had a rather unique upbringing, so she lacks social experience. After joining the Bureau of Anomaly Control, she's had even fewer opportunities to interact with the outside world. While she can tell good intentions from bad and values friendship, she'll still be naive about how to reciprocate or express herself properly, which sometimes leads to confusing behavior. I'm very grateful to you, Appraiser, and everyone at Ibon for becoming her friends. I'm really happy to become friends with both Lacrimosa and you. I never expected that I get to benefit from her connections too. It's truly an honor. If there's anything you need help with in the future, we'll do our best to assist you. Alice. Ah, that guy! Question mark. Is your phone fixed now? That's not important right now. Didn't the ghosts say they left the girl a gift? Look what they actually left behind. Pretty cute. Is it a new item for the store? Is it one of Mr. Elliton's new creations? It looks like it'll be a hit. That thing left it here. No way I want it. But Mr. Elliton is even displaying this cake in the window. Now everyone is going to know my tail had been eaten by a ghost before. Keep it as a memento. Not everyone gets to experience something like that. Wouldn't it be nice to keep it as a memento? No way. Oh, okay. So that was Rabby using Alice's. I was confused why Alice would say that. But yeah, that's a very cute picture. This is the background music of this game just has such a good vibe though, seriously. Okay, so Lacrimosa, Appraiser, Grandpa got better. It's thanks to the fruit. It's definitely thanks to the fruit that Lacrimosa brought. Excited. Grandma got fruit. Very happy. Lacrimosa said Appraiser helped Lacrimosa. But Grandma also want to thank Appraiser. That's not really necessary. Are they planning something? Grandpa discharged. Grandma very happy. Said cook lots of food. Lots of food. 3 people. Can't finish eating. Appraiser come eat too. They're so enthusiastic. Lacrimosa's grandparents are really enthusiastic, but if I keep refusing, it'll probably be a bummer for them. Okay, so now that we clear, we'll do that Bond story side quest after for this one. So this one we're meeting with Shinku. Actually, let me check if it's if we got a text for that. Because I don't know how I know about that one. Okay, it doesn't look like I got a text for that one.
7点，我会看清。
Okay. Hello, Shinku. So many people. Have you been here for a while? Just arrived. Here, I got this new chocolate for you. It's a new release mint recommended. Not bad. Very well. Now that I owe you a favor, tell me what you want. I just thought you'd be interested in the pop-up event. By the way, if you're having fun, it'd be great if you helped me purchase 2 mystery boxes. Each person can only buy a few, and of course, I'll pay you beforehand. Oh, I think I did read Shinku's message earlier. Maybe like last stream. I can do that, but why are you buying so many? I thought you could simply purchase the entire set. That's true for regular sets series, but DSD added a surprise mystery box with a secret variant to its basic 4-set lineup. Sure, they added a secret variant, but a single box still only has 4 pulls. which now lets the company justify selling boxes without guaranteed sets. Gotcha, of course. Well, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to suddenly go. Yeah, sure they had a secret variant, but a single box still only has 4 pulls, which now lets the company justify selling boxes without guaranteed sets. So you can't even guarantee completion if you buy the entire box. That's... Even so, DSD is still popular enough to run limited sales. Their pop-up merch gets sold out in seconds. Such is the power of Lady Ellie. The event is about to start. Let's get in line. Well, let's follow Shinku. Lady Ellie, please, I gotta draw the secret variant this time. Okay, bro. Is that a mystery box from the Walled series? Okay. Everyone's talking about it. Seems like we're gonna have to wait for a while. Thanks for spending your time on me. It's okay, I just didn't expect you to frequent a crowded place like this. Not really. The surprise mystery box piqued my interest. Normally, I'd have left if I saw such a long line. If you want a secret variant, can't you check on Bagel after the pop-up event to see if someone is trading? That would be true, if completing the collection is all you wanted. But doesn't the fun of mystery boxes come from the element of the unknown? Instead of trading for the secret variant, I prefer the journey of unboxing without knowing what's inside. Okay, I see. Shinku loves to gamble. I see. Shinku, you strike me as someone who would have no choice but to wail out to complete a collection. Wow, that's funny. That does happen from time to time. I'm not financially responsible. I'm not going to end up so broke that I have to borrow fonts to eat at the Bureau's cafeteria. I'm not financially irresponsible. Okay, sorry. It's not just about the outcome. The process of treasure hunting is part of the fun. If you only care about results, you get bored really fast. Treasure hunting? Are you talking about mystery boxes? I just blurted that out. That was a habit of mine when I was little. Back then, I wasn't able to handle my powers, and I wasn't having a good time with my classmates. My friends at that time came up with the idea of treasure hunting. Since the evil dragon should have a treasure stash, when I beat the evil dragon one day, I'll be able to share its stash with my friends. I'm looking forward to the day when the stash sees the sun. Will I get my share? Maybe it'll happen soon. We'll see. Alright, it's our turn. Just a sec. Let me transfer you to Fawns for the boxes. Just give me 2 mystery boxes. Feel free to get anything else you're interested in. Limited pop-up shop. Let's get both of these for her as well. Okay, Shinku, I got your thing. You're not holding back. I was right to have you join me. Alright, here comes the main event. You and Shinku start unboxing. On your second... You see us... You and Shinku start unboxing. On your second set, you see a figurine that looks nothing like its package. Nice one, Appraiser. You're pretty lucky. I think I get the feeling that you were talking about. The joy of pulling a secret variant by yourself is way more intense than trading for one. That's good to know. I was worried that you'd be bored or annoyed. I'm usually on my own, so I have no clue how to ask friends out. When I first invited you, you were so excited, which made me more nervous. I'm having fun. You also got your secret variant. This is the best I could ask for. If I had to nitpick, maybe I stole from you the fun of pulling the secret variant. No one can guarantee what's inside the box. If pulling it made you happy, then I don't mind that you got all the joy. Not to mention, maybe asking a friend out and making them happy felt better than I expected. Well, if you put it that way, I'll expect you to invite me out again. Maybe some other day when I feel better. The most important thing right now is adding the one you pulled to my collection. Thanks for today. You're the real MVP. A new message arrived from Shinku. Can you come to my place when you're available? I need your take on something. No problem. Got it. I'll be right there. Just come over when you're available. I'm waiting at my place. Let's do Lacrimosa's first, and then I'll go to Shinku's place. So Lacrimosa's house, right next to the hospital. Okay.
我在。
I just like this thing doesn't have any HP, so it's actually kind of fun to just break things. Okay. That elderly person standing over there. Oh. Hold on, just okay, whatever. That must be Lacrimosa's grandpa. I'm guessing it was. Oh, youngster, you're Lacrimosa's friend, right? Yes, Grandpa. Lacrimosa invited me to visit. I hope I'm not a hassle to you. A hassle? Not at all. My wife and I have been waiting for your visit. The little one said you helped a lot, even spending days off with her. When I was in the hospital, you also helped her pick my gift. No need to thank me. To be honest, I enjoy spending time with Lacrimosa. By the way, where is she? She's in the kitchen. I wanted to help, but my wife said I'd get in the way. That's why she kicked me out here to sit around. Poor guy. I can't really picture Lacrimosa helping out in the kitchen, but she does care about the people around her. Seeing the little one make a friend makes us old folks so happy. When Skia first brought her here, we were so worried. The poor girl came to Hethra all alone, with no family to look after her. She's such a good girl, always so quiet. We weren't sure if she was feeling lonely. Knowing that you're here makes us feel much better. Please, young man, we're counting on you to look after her. Everyone likes her. Rest assured, it's not just me, but my friends and everyone from ETG4, we all like Lacrimosa. Appraiser, Grandpa, dinner's ready. Why? Smiley face at Lacrimosa. I was just complimenting you. Huh? I apologize. I've been keeping you out here for so long. Come inside and take a seat. After having a great meal with Lacrimosa and the landlord couple, thank you for your hospitality. Grandma's cooking was amazing. All the dishes were delicious. Lacrimosa, can't tell, but Grandma's tomatoes, as good as Tomato 100. Come to think of it, Lacrimosa was eating tomatoes the whole time. Grandma made so many. Lacrimosa liked cold tomato salad and iced tomato juice, but stir-fried tomato with tomato wait, what? Stir-fried tomato with tomato? Okay. But stir-fried tomato with tomato and tomato stew are also good. I never realized there were so many ways to cook tomatoes. Tomatoes, so good. Cold ones, hot ones, all good. Ah, appraiser. Lacrimosa remembered. Lacrimosa picked a bright red tomato and handed it over. Tomato, ripe. Appraiser, take. Is this for me? Is this really for me? You worked so hard on growing this. Shouldn't you be the one to eat it? Want to try, but that's a surprise. That's a surprise. Why give it to me? Gift picked with appraiser. Grandpa and Grandma liked. Duke K watched with appraiser. Got more fun. Because appraiser is Lacrimosa's friend, so tomato. Lacrimosa want to eat with appraiser. Lacrimosa. Thank you, I'll treasure it. Huh? No. Tomato, eat quickly before Lacrimosa treasure potatoes, then become bad potato. Eat bad tomato, get sick. Oh, poor Lacrimosa. That's not what I meant. Lacrimosa, you're right, but that's not what I meant. What I'm treasuring are the memories I made with you. Even if I eat the tomato, I'll always remember. Today, Lacrimosa gave me her most treasured prize. I'll eat it right now. Well then, I'll eat it right now to fully appreciate your gift. Why is it repeating itself? Whatever. Appraiser, eat wash first. Can't eat now. So she does have some common sense about this. Good to know. Lacrimosa decided. Potato, pick one more. Appraiser, wait for Lacrimosa. Wash potato clean. Eat together. She's really motivated when it comes to tomatoes. I'll stay here a little longer. Our stars on Earth. Okay, and now Red Dragon. Tasting Collections will be doing this one. So where the heck is Chinku's place? Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, just right over here. Okay, let's go into Lacrimosa's house. You're finally here. Come over. These are from your collection? I'm choosing some gifts, and I thought they should come out of my collection. You're sharing the evil dragon's treasure? The people receiving the gifts must be important to you. You still remember that? There's Dumb Cat, there's Ramtana, and there's... But seriously, stuff like Care Spray would suffice, but it doesn't feel enough. In contrast, my collection is a bunch of things I'm into, but are any of them good gifts for others? I'm really in a pickle. I need some good suggestions from you. I see, but you should start explaining them one by one. Sure, let me know what's interesting to you. If we do it one by one, we won't be able to finish till tomorrow. Also, don't mind Dumb Cat and Ramtana. Choose what you like. Colorless crystal with faint anomaly presence. I got this one before I came to Hethra, when I was still in Unit 9. You actually sensed an anomaly's presence on it? I'm surprised. There was this anomaly contracted to a local bank. Kind of like Mamon. It suddenly went rogue. I was berserk. I was still a rookie, and I tagged along with my mentor and senpai to contain it. During the fight, some crystals on its body shattered. When my mentor wasn't looking, I picked one up. It might not seem much, but if you let light pass through, it gives off all kinds of colors. Did you just casually share with me some big secret? Anyway, it's fun, right? Okay. And then... Okay, cursed-faced Gen Z figurine. Why is it cursed face? This thing might look weird and hideous, but it took me a lot of work to get it. It was originally a knockoff made by some small manufacturer, but the craftsmanship was so awful, it looked more hilarious than anything. Then it went viral on Bagel, and people started calling it the evil god. The manufacturer stopped making it, but its popularity never waned. In the end, its price shot through the roof. I had no choice but to camp at various secondhand stores. It took me about a month to get one. This looks like something you would collect. You get me. You get me. Yes. One more bowl ramen coupon. Okay. It doesn't look like much, but out of all my collections, this has the wildest of origins. Back in school, there was a ramen shop I went to all the time. One time, they held a one more bowl promotion. I went by myself and somehow won extra bowls multiple times in a row. It was unbelievable. In the end, I couldn't eat anymore, and the useless coupon was all I had left. Years have passed, and the shop is no more. If they were still open, I wonder if they'd still let me use the coupon. Shinku, that sounds pretty crazy. I'm curious about how many extra bowls you won, though. Did you eat them all? That's a secret. I think you really got into explaining her stuff, and the time flew by. This late already? Oh no, I haven't even finished selecting gifts for Mint and Iroi. Shinku, you really poured your heart into your collection. When you talk about them, it's like you changed into another person. Sorry for rambling on. I asked for your help and ended up wasting so much of your time. I should thank you instead for giving me this rare opportunity to understand you. Besides the fact that you told me all of that means you see me as a friend, right? Of course, but we still need to select gifts for them. Actually, I got an idea. How about you invite them over to browse your collection? After that, the three of you could find a treasure worth collecting together, just like the secret variant earlier. Is that really okay? At least, I was very happy when I saw you place the figurine I pulled into your collection. You're so... What's wrong? You're so slick. I was definitely getting you a gift too. The whole plan was to have you suggest ideas, and then sneak in something you liked, but now my plan is... Why don't we do this again sometime? I want to listen to more stories about your collections. Right, it's pretty late now. Take care on your way back home. Also, thanks for today. Cute. Cute. A new message has arrived. You have some time? I should have time today. I'm available today. Do you want to hang out? I have a day off too. Let me think about a place. Right. How about we meet at Yuanmu Hill? Be there or be square. Okay, now I have another one for Lacrimosa, I think, right? I'll do this one first. But let me explore her house a little. Since she let me in. I can open... Oh, I can enter her... This is her bedroom? Very messy, but it's got charm, you know? All the things things she's collected scattered around. I like the gold variant of the Lady Ellie figure. What about these rooms? Nope. Nope, those rooms are locked off. But yeah. Lots of stuff she's collected. Looks like everyone gets that hoot owl thing. Okay. Well, let's head to Yuanmu Hill. Okay. Oh, it's up here. I was like, where's this quest marker pointing me towards? I'm stupid because I forgot it's above me from this fast travel point.
合适的角度。
鉴定师，我在。
Okay, up here.
此段由我代行。
相信我。
There seem to be more people at Yuanmu Hill than usual. Where's Shinku? Sorry I'm late. How long have you been waiting? I just got here too. It's rare to see you in such good spirits when you're outside. It's not like I don't go out at all. It's the weekends. I don't mind shopping around for a change of scenery. Looks like you're in a good mood. I assume you found the gifts for Mint and Iroi? I agonized over this for so long, but it was actually a lot easier than I expected. I have to thank you for helping out. If I tried to do it alone, I probably could have fried my brain and still had no ideas. It's not a big deal. Don't even mention it. By the way, isn't the crowd here at Yuanmu Hill larger than usual? Someone probably hyped up the idea that today wishes are more likely to become true. That's just how it is on Bagel. Once in a while, old ideas get reposted and start trending again. So, why did you ask me to come here? I like to come here from time to time. Since we're here, why don't we make a wish? If that's what you want, I guess I can't help but make a wish with you. She's acting a little tsundere here. Who's this? Hello, I'm Ju Lang, the administrator of Fortune Shades. Is there anything I can help you with? Wish together. Here are the 2 wish plaques you asked for. Please keep them safe. Okay, so this is a date thing you can do. Increases a random character's affection. Okay, I see. I just wanted this. I didn't actually check without. Hold on. I noticed those people. Let's kill these guys before continuing, because I noticed they were here. Okay, that killed this guy. Hopefully he doesn't despawn from falling too far. There we go.
好了，我来接手。
Let's head back up here.
相信我。
Okay, Shinku, let's make a wish here. What should I wish for? For friends to be happy each day. What did you wish for? Show me. Plain, but very you. Shinku, what did you wish for? Don't you know that if I told you, my wish wouldn't come true? You know my wish, but you're keeping yours a secret? Aren't you a tricky one? I didn't make you say it out loud. Don't worry, it will still come true. Hey, do you want to take a picture together? Sure, what about you? It'd be nice to have a memento. Then we'll leave it to you. Okay, get in position. 3, 2, 1. There, I've kept my promise. The promise about my gift. From now on, we'll have more things like this picture. One by one, the mementos will become a trove of memories shared by you and my friends, and the stories behind them perhaps are the most important, precious treasures. I cannot read that. I cannot read out loud that fast. It's getting crowded. Even if wishes weren't more likely to come true today, it was time well spent. These tourists, the roads are already narrow enough. Should they stay on the right side? We don't want to get separated in the crowd, do we? Oh, we're gonna hold hands. I guess we don't. You. Say goodbye to Shinku. So, did you have fun? Apart from a stingy dragon who wouldn't tell me her wish, everything went well. You're still stuck on that. If you really want to know, I won't stop you from going back to take a look. Very well, I'll head back right now. So that's it for today? Wait, don't do that. Let's hang out again sometime and make more memories worth collecting. Sure, we've got plenty of chances ahead. You. Okay. Now let me just check, so these ones are, so those ones are for the 999 nights. Oh, Shinku's over here too. And then looks like security is right here. I'm getting distracted from actual side quests. I'm doing more of the Bond events right now, basically. I like these Bond events. Very cute to see more of the characters, you know. So above me. Is she on the rooftop of this building? Okay, she's down here. Nice security.
要坐摩天轮吗？
没有，只是看看。
我在杯果上看到的摩天轮，跟这个似乎不太一样。图片里的那些，要比这个大很多。
毕竟这个建在城市里嘛。
要上去看看吗？
不，我可不想把时间花在绕空中旋转一圈这种事情上。
Ah, she doesn't want to be seen as a kid.
绕空中旋转一圈。你这么一说，好像还挺有意思的。
所以你想坐摩天轮吗？
有点想。
那这件事，你是不是恐高？
恐高？我……
既然你恐高的话，那就没办法了，必须得有人陪着才行。
Ah, she wanted to go with. She definitely wanted to ride that Ferris wheel.
其实我……
所以我就勉为其难的陪你坐一趟摩天轮吧。
草屋果然很想坐摩天轮，那就顺着他的意思来吧。好，那就辛苦你了。
Cute. Hiromaru, come on.
还晚点再说。
要不我们先下去吃点东西？好像也不太行，我们已经在半空了。
听见没？现在没办法，你先给我饿着。从摩天轮上看风景还不赖嘛，真不错啊。
Security is very cute.
如果你下次还想来的话，我也可以陪你。
好。
少废话，走了。
Cute. There is definitely a way to get up here, right? From the cinema. Is there? Actually, no, let's just leave back up here. Is there not a way to get up here from the cinema? You actually do have to climb around the outside of the building. That's kind of funny. Okay. There are a couple of these events around the city. I think it's like at certain times they'll pop up. Because I noticed they appear and disappear every once in a while. Well, let's meet up with Hotori. He's gonna be drunk probably. Hi, Hotori.
“谢谢。”
好好休息，店长。
Cute. Okay, there's one with Shinku right here. Okay, once we're done with this, there's probably gonna be more that pop up on the next like time slot of this game. But I'll actually be doing side quests now. Okay, Shinku, what's up? Oh, okay. No, that's these enemies. Okay. Well, if you guys want to fight me, I won't stop you.
情报确认。
Okay, let's meet up with
起
Shinku.
我会看清。
What's Shinku doing around here?
鉴定师，没想到能在这儿遇到你，
随便逛逛。真红，你呢？
真巧，和你一样。今天天气不错，出来逛逛，顺便去白金书店和 DSD 看看有没有什么感兴趣的新品。
这样啊，那我就不打扰你了。
如果鉴定师没什么安排的话，不如跟我一起去逛逛。
That little tail flick, that was cute.
这是
是篮球场那边。抱歉，改天再一起去吧。
我跟你一起去。
好痛啊！
够了，我不玩了。怎么，想来就来，想走就走？当这是什么地方啊？
我们不会再来了，饶了我们吧！
那怎么行？这事儿传出去了，我们的脸往哪儿搁？
再说了，这不是你们自己选的吗？你们跟我们玩一场躲避球，我们就不计较。现在
谁知道你们的躲避球是这样的？
Sorry, swaggering biker gang guy.
再说了，这不是你们自己选的吗？你们跟我们玩一场躲避球，我们就不计较。现在躲避球还没结束，人就想赖账了。
你还有意见了？我呸！
啊！干什么呢？没看到我们这边玩着呢吗？
你们就是这么玩游戏的？
Oh, Shinku's about to beat these guys up.
哎，等等，大哥，看他身上的工牌，是意向管理局的。
麻烦，要你管？我们想怎么玩就怎么玩，想走就走。我撤。
He's like, oh, go all the way back. That's funny.
让开！
一群只敢对着普通人张牙舞爪的垃圾，害怕了就想走。垃圾就该扔到垃圾桶里。
海特洛的城市卫生人人有责，不是吗？
哎，话不能这么说。先不提这算不算你们意向管理局的事儿，我们这游戏可是你情我愿，他们同意了我们才和他们一起玩的。你们来找我们的麻烦，不合适吧？
对，不信你问问这群人。
是的，我们是自愿的。怎么样？这下可以放我们走了吧？
哼，游戏是吧？行啊，你们先走。
谢谢，谢谢。
那我们也
别着急，作为打扰你们游戏的赔礼。
Oh no! Oh boy! Whoa! Using her tail to flick up the basketball. That's pretty cool.
让我来陪你们玩玩吧。游戏开始。
好球！接下来该我了。哈！
这真是怪物！
到底什么时候才能结束啊？
好啊，那就如你所愿。嘿，哼，
Dang, they died.
我的肚子好痛啊！
真是个不错的游戏，下次还要不要一起呢？
不敢了，再也不敢了。
知道错了就快滚，别再让我遇上你们欺负人。
She popped the basketball, dang.
是。
Said the animation there. So the biker gangsters held each other and looked away.
不好意思，把你卷进麻烦事了。
没关系，我也看不下他们的行为。
严格来说，我们不应该直接出手，毕竟是治安所的业务范围。
明明能够制止，却袖手旁观，这就算刚刚那些人比你强，你也会站出来的吧？明明能够制止，却袖手旁观，这可不像是真红会做的事。
这么看，我们还挺合得来的。可惜时间也不早了，看来白金书店和 DSD 要改天再去了。
有机会的话，再一起去吧。
Okay. That was funny. Just want to see if there's anything else. Okay. In that case, let's actually get started on these side quests. Okay, look up here. Oh.
挺热闹的嘛。
One more. Okay. Let's go back to what I was gonna do before that guy rudely interrupted me by spawning in some enemies, you know? Okay. By Bloomstaff. Violet. Fragrant flowers grown with love. About this strange box over there. It says, anomaly product of the next era, here on the box. Oh, this isn't for sale. It's my personal belonging. I just left it on the counter. Sorry about the confusion. So, what kind of flowers do you need? For decorating your living space, or as a gift for someone? We've got recommendations for both. Let me think about it. Should I get some flowers for the people at Ibon? Would they like it? Ibon, the Anomaly Hunter group? Do you know them, or do you work there? I have an Anomaly commission, and I'm not sure if Anomaly Hunters would take it. Yeah, I'm from Ibon. Why don't you fill me in on the details first, about that commission? Oh, I see. I was wondering, if you guys help with finding missing anomalies. Missing anomalies? Yeah, the thing is, it's a long story. So, I wanted to make sure if this is the kind of work Anomaly Hunters would take before wasting anyone's time. As long as it is related to anomalies, it is our job. If it's not too difficult, I should be able to help. So, let's get into the details, shall we? Okay. Thank you so much. What? Where did I get those items from? Okay. Well, it looks like we talked to him again. So, a few days ago, the Resident Association announced they're holding a contest for the most beautiful shop in Hankaku. I thought to myself, there couldn't be a shop more beautiful than Hillside Blooms, so I signed up. I even bragged to the others, swearing that if Hillside Bloom loses, I'd eat a pot of flowers, whole stems and all. Huh? I even ordered a whole large bunch of new flowers from our usual flower farm to really go all out on decorating. But 2 days ago, the farm contacted me, saying they had an anomaly accident, ruining half the nursery, and couldn't supply enough fresh flowers in time. The contest is a few days away, and it's too late to find other suppliers. I'll definitely be laughed at hard by everyone and stuffed with flowers in my stomach. I really regret it. Why couldn't I keep my mouth shut? Life goes by quickly. Don't worry, life goes by quickly. Hey, I seriously consider leaving Hethra overnight to start fresh in another city, bro. So, about that missing anomaly. Oh, right. It's the anomaly I bought to help with the decorations. I was at my wit's end when this stylish young man in sunglasses walked into the shop. I thought he was a customer and I was about to tell him we were closed for a day, but he said, "I'm here to help," out of the blue. That's sus. Sounds pretty suspicious. Suspicious, really? I didn't think of anything at the time. Just felt like I finally caught a lifeline. So, how exactly did he help you? He called himself an anomaly salesman and was visiting shops participating in the contests, offering anomaly products that might be helpful. The green shop, the aquarium store, several businesses bought his anomalies and gave 5-star reviews. It's this box here. He described it as a novel anomaly product called Windbringer. Simply open it, wait 24 hours, and Windbringer will make all the flowers within 100 meters bloom. We still have some backup flowers and off-season plants in the shop. If they could all bloom, the shortage would be solved. Plus, his price was quite reasonable, so I bought it. Thing is, it's already been 24 hours, yet there are no signs of blooming flowers in the shop. Maybe you've been scammed? Maybe it was a scam? No way, right? He was very friendly, explaining everything clearly, and even showed me demonstration videos. I think I have enough information to work with now. Finding an anomaly visible to a naked eye isn't going to be easy, but I'll see what I can do. I don't sense any anomalies here. Guess Windbringer really did slip out of this place. We'll need more clues to talk. So let's talk with the other shops in this area.
Yeah.
Okay, it's pointing me to this one first. So let's talk to Leah. Welcome to Myotosis. Myosotis, what would you like? I'd like to ask something. About Windbringer. Excuse me, have you heard of an anomaly called Windbringer? It seems to be a recently developed anomaly product. Windbringer? Sounds familiar. Isn't that the anomaly that makes flowers bloom? Isn't that just an urban legend? Urban legend? The Windbringer's ocean of flowers is a symbol of miracles, something like that. Many folks really want to see it for themselves. Some even wish to have their birthdays or weddings there. If one could actually predict when and where it would happen, people would rush to buy this information. Anyways, is there anything else I can help you with? About a guy in sunglasses. Have you seen a stylish young man with sunglasses around here? I don't think so, sorry. Seeing someone like that would have definitely left me a strong impression, so I guess it's safe to say I haven't seen him. If you're looking for someone, maybe you try your luck at the car mod or pop toy shops? Anyways, is there anything else I can help you? About the most beautiful shop of Hankaku. I heard the Resident Association is holding a contest for the most beautiful shop of Hankaku. Oh yeah, they are, but I don't think it's that serious of a contest. There's no prize for winning, and people outside of Bridge Crossings probably won't even know about it. I'm still planning to go and check it out though. Gotta get those future shop renovation ideas somewhere. Anyways, is there anything I can help with you? Goodbye. Thanks, I have my answers now.
记下了7点，我会看清。
Okay, butcher shop, what do you guys say? Hey, meat, ham hocks, sausage, ham, all fresh. Best prices from Uncle Prime's butcher shop, only at my place. I'd like to ask something. About Windbringer. Excuse me, have you heard of an anomaly called Windbringer? It seems to be a recently developed anomaly product. A young customer did mention it while shopping. Sounds like a popular place for youngsters on Bagel. Not sure what it is. Anything else you like though? Feel free to ask. About a guy in sunglasses. Have you seen a stylish young man with sunglasses around here? Hard to say. Customers come and go all day. Our meat is high quality and affordable after all. If you're looking for someone like that, try the square. Youngsters love the shops there. Anything else? About the most beautiful shop of Hankaku. I heard the Resident Association is holding a contest for the most beautiful shop of Hankaku. Oh yeah, our shop's taking part too. It's no big contest, just Hankaku shops having some fun. Good to let loose now and then. Ha ha ha. If you have some time, check out our shop on Judging Day. Anything else you want to know? Okay, goodbye. Thanks, I have my answers now. Okay, we have another one. Shop near the square is what he said.
哇卡萌萌意象系列第2弹正式发售，
Isn't this the box from the florist earlier?
欢迎光临 DSD。 这里有全海特洛市最新最酷的一线潮玩，如果您需要推荐，请随时告知我。祝您
Not now. I'd like to know about this box. Is there an anomaly in this box? Huh? How did you know? I just got it recently and haven't told anyone yet. Do you also buy Windbringer? Do you also buy that Windbringer anomaly? Windbringer? Never heard of it. What's my anomaly called again? Gotta check the manual. Any other questions? About the guy in sunglasses. Have you seen a stylish young man with sunglasses around here? It's hard to say. We get a lot of customers here. Fashionable ones, too. Can you describe in more detail? He calls himself an anomaly salesman. I believe he calls himself an anomaly salesman. Oh, that guy. I've seen him. I've bought anomalies from him too. They work surprisingly well. Any other questions? About most beautiful shop of Hankaku. I heard the Resident Association is holding a contest for the most beautiful shop of Hankaku. You've heard about the contest too? Guess it's more famous than I thought. I thought about joining for fun, but my supervisor said it's a waste of time with no cash prize. Any other questions? Goodbye. Thanks, I have my answers now. Sure have a lot of people inquiring today. There were others? Before you, someone from JTF also came here and asked a bunch of questions. They're investigating a case and checking all the shops around here. Tough job. JTF, could it be related to what happened at Hillside Blooms? What did they ask? Nothing special. Just asked if I had recently purchased any uncertified anomaly products that didn't work as advertised. I did buy one that wasn't certified, but it worked as advertised, so I told them no. They didn't ask much more, just reminded me to be careful when shopping. Speaking of anomaly products, would you mind telling me more about the anomaly you recently purchased? Apologies for not introducing myself earlier. I'm an anomaly hunter from Ibon, currently handling a case right now. My client has an anomaly product with packaging similar to yours. I think they might have been sold by the same person. You should have said you were an anomaly hunter earlier. I've always wanted to work with one. And here's what happened. You know the service industry often says the customer is king, but you inevitably run into some difficult kings. On that day, a fierce-looking guy came to the store, upset about a mystery box. He demanded a refund because he didn't get what he wanted. I tried to explain we don't support refunds on open boxes, but he grabbed my collar and almost hit me. Just call the authorities and let them handle things. Yeah, that was my plan too. When that guy saw I wouldn't accept the return, he barged right behind the counter and tried to grab me. I was so scared I could barely breathe, thinking I was about to get hit. But right then, this guy wearing sunglasses stepped up to help. He kept a straight face and firmly grabbed the guy's arms, making him lower his hand. You wouldn't know how tense it was. I thought he was going to get beaten up too. But surprisingly, the troublemaker just smiled at him, let go of me, and left. Still shaken, I expressed my concern to that good Samaritan about bringing him into the conflict. He just laughed cheerfully, saying he was confident he wouldn't get hurt. I couldn't help but ask why. He said because he was an anomaly salesman and had an anomaly with him. Lona Misa, if I remember correctly, like the Mona Lisa? Okay. Lona Misa. Is it like an anomaly charm? Bingo. He said that salesmen always run into trouble, but Lona Misa keeps people in a good mood, so they won't be aggressive or rude. I piqued my interest instantly, so I asked how much he'd sell the anomaly for. He said our encounter was a fated meeting, so he would sell it to me at a discounted price. I bought it right away, and I've been using it till today. You know, it really works. I haven't had any difficult customers in days. I heard that recently around here, quite a few people have found their anomaly products not working after buying them. Luckily, mine isn't fake. Glad it solved the problem. But, just like at the flower shop, this box doesn't have any anomaly presents either. But perhaps because she genuinely believed customers would be affected by the anomaly and treated her kindly, this expectation influenced the customers positively, which in turn actually improved their attitude. Perhaps it's better not to tell her the truth. Anomaly salesman, both the florist and upstairs. Others might have seen him. Okay. Check out other stores in the square. Another box with the same packaging, that card next to it. Looking for a young man with sunglasses who would have deceived me. Okay. A cup of 9 degrees Celsius. Savor the temperature of life. Welcome to 9 degrees Celsius coffee. Hello, about this notice. You know where he is? Where is he? Tell me. Sorry, I'm not sure where exactly he is. But I'm also looking for this person. He might be related to a commission I'm investigating. I knew he had other victims. That despicable fraud. I won't let him get away with it. Did he call himself an anomaly salesman and sell you some kind of anomaly? What salesman? No, he called himself an esper, saying his ability is to talk to deceased pets. Not just that, he claimed he could let others see their deceased pets too. I just wanted to see Felly one more time. That's why I got tricked by him. Felly? It's the pet ferret I used to have. It was so gentle and cute, and all the regulars at our shop adored it. I live alone in Hethra, with no family around, and not many friends either. Felly kept me company every day. Every day after work, it would rush to the door to greet me. Seeing it would wash away all the fatigue from a day's work. But half a year ago, Felly passed away. I'm sorry. Even now that I think about it, it makes me feel really sad. Hearing this, I'm really sorry. It must have been a huge blow to you. Yeah, I probably need a lot more time to get over it. Wait, now's not the time to talk about this. That despicable Khan, came to our shop last week. There was no queue in the shop at all, but he didn't order anything, just stared at an empty corner and muttering to himself. I found it odd and wanted to ask if he needed help. I heard him saying something like, "I see, thank you, Felly." I was shocked, asking him what he meant. He looked at me and said, "You're Felly's owner, right? It said you're a great owner and it misses you a lot." I couldn't help but burst into tears on the spot, asking him if he could talk to Felly, and if there was a way for me to see it again, no matter the cost. After I was done crying, he had this reluctant look on his face, and said he might be able to help me. So, did you finally get to see Felly? No, it was all a scam. It was all a scam all along. According to him, his abilities could work on this box. Look, it's this one. He said as long as I put Felly's favorite food in this box on a moonless night, it could temporarily gain a physical form and meet me. But he claimed his ability at a price, and I was worried that if I borrowed the box and didn't return it, he'd suffer the consequences. I was afraid he wouldn't lend it to me, so I immediately offered to pawn something valuable, letting him choose whatever he wanted. He took a look around the shop and finally picked a few rare models I used to decorate the place. Models? Are they so expensive that someone would go through the trouble of scamming them away? You don't know. Those models were things I spent a lot of money and effort to collect, and I've been taking care of them meticulously, so they're in great shape. If resold to a vintage shop, even at a depreciated price, they'd still fetch a hefty sum. Anyway, after getting the box, I eagerly awaited for several days and finally got a moonless night. But after using the box, I didn't even see a shade of Felly. That's when I realized I must have been scammed. The loss of property is a minor issue. Money can always be earned, but for him to dare to exploit my feelings for Felly, that's just too low. Have you reported the incident? I'll help you. The person who scammed you had likely scammed my clients as well. I'll report to the authorities. Hopefully they can catch them soon and help you recover your losses. Thank you so much, letting that guy roam free. Who knows how many more people he'll hurt. I can't just sit here doing nothing either. I need all my customers to remember this despicable guy so they won't fall for his tricks. Okay, so the vintage shop, because he might have sold those figures. Unless he's a hardcore model collector, he's probably just planning to resell them for cash. If you want to fence them, he might go to places like vintage shops.
合适的角度，风向正好。
Okay, here's this vintage shop. Oh, JTF is already here. Sir, if you don't cooperate with us, we can't resolve your issue. You guys just focus on catching that scammer. No need to pry into my shop's sales situation, yeah? You're not being very collaborative, not explaining how you got scammed or how much you lost. The JTF is not a team of mind readers and magicians. Isn't it because I trust your capabilities? Is this person the manager at the vintage shop? Was he scammed too? Young JTF officers, please wait a minute while I greet a customer. Esteemed customer, welcome to Good Joe Vintage, the shop with the rarest collections, most complete guarantees, and fairest prices in all of Hethra. How may I help? Ibon? You're for your boss again? Making tea time talks with me? Or are you trying to gain something out of my predicaments? He seems to have a really bad relationship with Hattori. You've got it wrong. I'm just an anomaly hunter following up on a commission. I want an investigation. Investigation? Investigate all you want, but don't you tread on my works. This shop is known for its law-abiding and honest business practices in all of Hethra. Is Ibon just using this as an excuse to get revenge and frame the competitor? Y'all heard that, JTF comrades? We can't let this vile, shameless scoundrel get away. Sir, we don't recommend making new accusations while refusing to cooperate with our work. Let's resolve this quickly, shall we? He seems unwilling to honestly recount how he got scammed. Could there be something he's hiding? The lead can't end with him. If that's the case... Persuade. Manager, the JTF and I were just hoping to lend you a hand. We are not the enemy. Just like the citizen said, no matter what you've been through that made you feel embarrassed or want to hide, we would never criticize the victim for it. If you tell us the details of the incident truthfully, we might be able to catch the suspect and recover your losses. The captain's right. What's most important right now is solving the problem, right? You see, we're all here to help you. If you don't trust me as a newbie, can't you at least trust our captain? Well, since you all put it that way. If the clues I provided could help JTF catch a scammer, preventing him from continuing his misdeeds would also be my virtue. Alright, let's just say I'm doing a favor for Ibon. You gotta thank me. A few days ago, a young man wearing sunglasses and a suit, looking quite impressive, started visiting the shop every day. He never said much, just brought in a very... He never said much, just brought a regular mystery box model each day and left, then returned to sit next day with a hidden model from the same series to sell, making a huge profit on the price difference. This repeated for several days. I found it suspicious and couldn't help but ask him. At first, he wouldn't say a word, but my service was so earnest in my offer fare, eventually he saw I was a good person and spilled the beans. He claimed to have a rare anomaly called the silver oven. Anything non-living placed in the oven becomes more advanced and valuable with a ding. Silver coins turn into gold coins, regular figurines become secret rares. The silver oven is indeed recorded in the anomaly profile held by the Bureau, and its nature is generally consistent with your description. However, items upgraded by the silver oven revert to their original form after cooling and cannot be preserved long-term. The models we traded with you must have been obtained through other means. Maybe they were stolen goods swindled from someone else. I would never fence for a criminal, even if they were stolen. At most, I was deceived and obtained them in good faith. You get it, right? We can discuss this later. Please, continue your story. Where was I? Oh, right. So I believed his tale and felt uneasy, because isn't this kind of anomaly specifically taking advantage of people like us who deal in secondhand goods? If such an anomaly stays with a private seller, even if it's not our shop, other similar businesses might get scammed. That's not good. It would ruin the market. I think it's better for professionals to handle it. Besides, his business isn't even secure. If the anomaly stops working one day, his income will be cut off, right? Better to make a big profit while it's still working well. Selling the anomaly to me is a win-win for him and the industry. For this, I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Judging from the amount you claim to have lost when you reported a crime, quite a sacrifice you have made, huh? Ahem, ahem. Ignore him, please continue. After that, well, you know the rest. I spent 3 to 5 days serving him, only to find out the anomaly I bought at a high price was just a useless broken box. I'm a kind-hearted and intended to quietly take the loss, but thinking about how letting him roam free would harm other innocent citizens made me feel terrible. Reporting to the authority was a last resort with no selfish motives. We understand the situation. Rest assured, we will investigate quickly and catch the perpetrator. I beg you, the justice of bridge crossings relies on you to uphold. Sit down and organize your... Oh, okay. I was like, what is this? Judging from the similar packaging and wording, the incident at Hillside Blooms is clearly related to these anomaly fraud cases on Hankaku Street. Let's organize all the clues. Maybe we'll find something new. First, the possible connection between the flower shop anomaly disappearance and the anomaly fraud case is... The flower shop incident is a scam. I didn't sense any anomaly activity at the flower shop because the so-called containment device purchased by the flower shop staff didn't contain any anomalies, just like in the other victims' cases. Exactly. The flower shop case? It's just another anomaly scam. Freaking bots. Hold on, gotta ban this guy. Twitch is awful, man. Okay. The victim's description highlighted several characteristics of the scammer, which will help identify their true identity. These characteristics are: scammer's appearance. Victims describing distinct characteristics, which is partially covering their face. Scammer partially covered their face. All the victims mentioned that the scammer wore sunglasses. Maybe it's because afraid the victims might recognize them. Partially covering their face could prevent recognition. The scammer might have crossed paths with the victims before, but wasn't familiar with them, so they used this method to hide their appearance and pretend it was their first meeting. Posing as a stranger selling anomalies, they swindle money from the victims. These characteristics are the scammer's area of operation. Based on the concentration of victims on Hankaku Street, we can start by assuming that the scammer is familiar with this area and may be a frequenter. What clues back up this theory? The info the scammer knows. In my investigation, I noticed the scammer is very familiar with the most beautiful shop of Hankaku Street contest. This contest isn't well known, and there aren't many enthusiastic participants. If someone isn't frequently around, they wouldn't even know about it, let alone the specific shops involved. So we can infer that the scammer's been around Hankaku Street recently. These characteristics are characteristics of the scam. From the victim's experiences, we can see a common trait, which is familiar with the shop's situation. From the interactions between the victims and the scammer, it's deduced that the scammer is very familiar with the shops and know the victim's personalities, experiences, preferences, and recent difficulties. So the scammer has been recently active in Hankaku Street, is very familiar with the shops and victim situations, and likely had some contact with the victims. Alright, got a lead. Report these clues to the JTF officers. Cool. Okay, I got How may I be of service? Regarding the scam case at the vintage shop earlier, I have some leads to provide. Oh, you mean that serial scam case? Quite a few shops on the Hankaku Street have been hit recently, and we're investigating each one. My client must be another victim of this series of My client must be another victim of this series of incidents, and I suspect the DSD staff and the 9 degrees Celsius coffee employees are also involved. Yes, we also received a report from the 9 degrees Celsius coffee. As you mentioned, her case is closely related to the vintage shop incident. Do you have any leads on the perpetrator's identity? Just a guess. I think the perpetrator of the scam is... It's not the staff. It has to be the delivery service personnel. It's a delivery service personnel responsible for the bridge crossings area. Delivery service personnel? You mean couriers, delivery workers, or newspaper carriers, right? Yes. These personnel need to frequently enter and exit various shops and bridge crossings and have met the shop owners, so they need to disguise their identities. Sorry, I'm just typing something. But they're not particularly familiar with the shop owners, so a simple disguise isn't enough to fool the victims. True, if it were someone as familiar as me and the captain, wearing sunglasses wouldn't work either. As a delivery worker, he could visit shops often and pick up on all kinds of info about them. The shop owner's personalities, hobbies, current difficulties, hear enough of it and naturally, you'd understand. Now that you point it out, it is quite suspicious. Yes, the direction you've provided aligns with the other leads we currently have. Very valuable. Thank you for the lead. Once we confirm there are no anomalies involved in these incidents, we'll hand the case over to the security office and assist them in quickly capturing the perpetrator and recovering the citizens' losses. Don't worry. Yes, thank you for your hard work. Now that things are sorted here, let's head back to a flower shop and explain to the staff. Okay, time to head back to a flower shop.
鉴定师，我在。
Okay, flower shop. I see, I was scammed. Sorry, since this isn't an anomaly incident, I might not be able to help. However, I'm sure JTF and the security office will do their best to help you recover your losses. You've already helped me a lot. I kind of suspected I might have been scammed, and now that it's confirmed, I can finally breathe easy. I was just trying to take a shortcut with anomalies, and not only did I not get the decorations right, but I also made you come all this way for nothing. Wanting to solve the current difficulties isn't your fault. In my opinion, the one at fault is the person using this mentality to deceive you with improper methods. Thank you, really, thank you. I can't just keep sulking like this. I should focus on the competition. There's not enough flowers around here, but if I replan and use other decorations, hopefully there's still time. Yep, I'll cheer you on. Although, it couldn't become an official commission. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for Hillside Blooms. I'll give you a discount next time. Well, there's enough. Well, we didn't figure out who it was, but we did help him, I guess. And we helped the JTF and security office with their investigation. So I guess that's still a win. What's that now? What was that noise? Also, the dings from Discord. Hold on. Sorry, that's... Let me... Can I turn on streamer mode? Like manually? Whatever. Where it's a... That sounds like that sword anomaly. I'm just... Like, I know what that anomaly is gonna be. Over here? No. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I can't find that sword. Right here. This guy. Oh, this guy has
欢迎
it.
光临24，尽享轻松乐购。
Let me just turn this to do not disturb really quick. For 1 hour. Okay. Sorry, I'm typing it and stuff on something else. Okay, Eric, what's up? Welcome to 2-4, easy shop, easy go. About the fluffies at the store entrance. This can't go on. These big guys have been hanging around the store entrance, and now people are too scared to go in. Give some content. I want to give them the cotton fabric too, but I'm too scared. These big guys were just chasing and cornering the person who burned them. I was so scared that my legs are still shaking now. I'm too scared to give them cotton fabric. Had I known, I wouldn't have slacked off today. I should have cleaned the trash can earlier. What do trash cans have to do with it? Lately, the trash can at the store entrance has fluffies every day, so first thing I do when I arrive is clean it out early. Is clean it out. If I forget and the trash can catches fire, those fluffies turn into big lumps and burst out of the trash can, like today. After beating up the person who burned them, they show off their muscles by a trash can, scaring people away from the store. Okay. Yep, those are fluffies. Why would fluffies grow out of the trash cans? I suspect the trash can outside is an unprecedented anomaly. It can distort space, connect to a mysterious subspace, and keep bringing fluffies here. Have you contacted the BAC? I've contacted them, but recently, there have been way too many everyday issues with the oddities, and the daily safety department is overwhelmed. We can only wait for our turn. The fluffies may not hurt anyone, but their presence alone is enough to scare off all the customers. Forget it, I'll grit my teeth and give them some cotton fabric. Boo-hoo, but I'm so scared. I can help you deliver it. Really? That's great, thank you so much. Hello, fluffies. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Hello. What's your fluff? Delivering cotton fabric. Fluff, like. May I ask you something? You give me cotton. Good person. Ask. How did you end up in the trash can? Don't know. Wake up scorched. Here. Do they only realize they're in the trash can after they wake up? Where were you before going to sleep? Big lawn, sunbathing, warm and fluffy, comfy, comfy. Why don't you go back to the big grass field? Here, cotton fabric, comfortable. So it seems the fluffies are being moved into a trash can while they're asleep. Could it be something off? Could there be something off about the trash can? Is that the music from the... No, I think that's the anomaly.
如果能更自由的飞
That
行，
baby is kind of annoying. So I'm just gonna kill you guys really quick. Hey, guy.
起点，我会盘硬。
换班了，别让我收拾太久。
Ah, I don't mean to fall off. That banging is really annoying, so I'm killing this guy. Die already, please. Okay.
在空中看清局势了吗？
So let's check this trash can. Cotton fabric, umbrella, ceramic, filled with garbage. This is just an ordinary trash can. Strange, trash can is an anomaly. Why do fluffies keep peering inside? Every trash can has cotton fabric. Is it a coincidence? Welcome to 2-4. Easy shop, easy go. Yep. How about it? Is there really a passage to subspace hidden in the trash can? Trash can is not an anomaly. That's strange. Why did these fluffies appear in the trash can? Did they jump in? Probably not. The fluffies don't even know why they would show up in the trash can. It can't be that someone is deliberately throwing fluffies into a trash can, can it? Can't rule out that possibility. Oh boy, that'd be a horrible thing to do. Do they even know how to sort trash? Fluffies should be combustible waste, right? How can it be dumped with non-combustible waste? Bro. Bro, come on. I don't think you should be... Whoever it is, they better watch out. I'll teach them an unforgivable lesson on how to sort trash properly if I ever catch them. Fluffies are trash, right? Now that you mention it, that's true. Anyway, anyone who does something like this must have serious issues. I'm staying by a trash can tonight. The moment they show up, I'll catch them. Thinking about the next move. Trash can where fluffies appear. Let's check the others. Okay, up here. Oh, I was just up there trying to fight that guy. Let me get back up there then. Empty trash can with no fluffy or any other trash inside. Jump in. There are no large black fluffy here. No passage to a subspace either. Okay, next trash can. Hold on. Wait, I can pick this up. I mean, I will take a wooden long bench. There's fluffies. Fluffo, sleepy. Those little cuties are fast asleep. Okay, not moving at all. Okay, again. The fluffies turn over, sleeping even more comfortably. Lighter. Fluff.
相信我，接招！
换班了，别让我收拾太久。
Investigate the trash can from the stairs. Yeah, just defeat them. Just green. Move it, kid. You're blocking people from getting rid of the trash. Stop bullying this old part-timer here, will you? Fluff, fluff, fluff. I don't get it. Mind speaking English? Sir, this is a Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy. Boy, my eyes just don't serve me like they used to. No wonder I saw this dark fellow by a trash can during my morning exercise. He's still there now. I was praising this young man for waking up at 5 to exercise. Turns out it's a Fluffy. They've been appearing since 5? But it's getting in the way here. I'll go home and get some cotton for it. Interesting. Is there something you need? About the Fluffies in the neighborhood trash can. Fluffies? They run into the trash cans and sleep every night these days, and it's quite troublesome to deal with. Usually, after the Fluffies in a trash can are cleared, they reappear the next morning. Too bad for the first person to go downstairs to throw out trash each day. Before taking out the trash, you need to take out the Fluffies. Worse yet, sometimes you see a black Fluffy blocking their trash can. You can either go home or get some cotton fabric to make or take a detour to another trash can. That is indeed very troublesome. But fortunately, the garbage collectors have adjusted their schedule. They used to clear out the trash at 10 at night, but starting tomorrow, they'll clean it every morning at 6. Hopefully, we won't see any Fluffies when we take out the trash tomorrow. The cleaning schedule should have been adjusted a week ago. The notice is right here. But the sanitation department keeps delaying it, only sending out the message to the community today. Terrible efficiency. Interesting. The hotel staff in Russian. Are you heading over there to dump trash too? Hold on. I just went to throw away trash and saw a trash can suddenly let out smoke, and then a black Fluffy jumped out. Oh my, you're okay, right? No, the trash can probably caught fire by itself. The Fluffies couldn't find the arsonist, so I posed in front of the trash can, but I didn't dare go over. These Fluffies are such a hassle. Whenever I throw away trash, I find Fluffies in the trash can, and I have to take them out first. Yeah, starting work at 7:30 AM was already tiring enough, but now we have to clean out Fluffies before that. I feel completely left out, better not interrupt them anymore. The trash can just suddenly caught fire, so a black Fluffy appeared when the staff was cleaning up. It seems Fluffies have been showing up in the trash can on this street. Based on a recent investigation, the time that the Fluffies appear should be between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. the next morning. Every night at 10 p.m., someone cleans the trash cans, so there shouldn't be any Fluffies after that. The earliest sighting was around 5 a.m. Who's throwing Fluffies into their trash cans in the middle of the night? Let's wait and find out tonight. Okay, time to adjust the time so we can catch whoever's doing this. So 10 o'clock should be here. Stake out near a trash can. My way all the way to a trash can. Okay. Convenience store staff is not here. Probably went home already. Ah, so sleepy. Why are you here too? Are you here for the same reason as I am? Are you hiding in the trash can? To hide better, of course. When they smugly open the trash can lid, I'll hit them with a surprise attack. I need to teach him a good lesson for being such a pain in my butt. Okay, since he's already at that trash can, we go to a different one. This guy's always by here though. Let's go in the alley. I will take this. Okay, so he's already dumping them.
好了，我来解释。
But I'm gonna be shrink here so I can just move around quickly. Oh, there it is. What is that guy doing? You scared me. What are you doing sneaking up behind me at late at night? What are you doing? I'm just going downstairs to throw out the trash. Looks suspicious. Let's wait and see. Is the box filled with fluffies? About that. Recently, fluffies keep appearing in the neighborhood trash cans. I just take them out. Looks suspicious. Where's the trash you're throwing away? Trash, trash. Isn't this trash? I thought the box by your feet was the trash you're going to throw out. Yes, that's right. I'm just about to throw them away. Looks suspicious. Why are you wearing a mask? I can't touch fluffies because I'm allergic to cotton, and that's why I wear a mask. Are you sure fluffies will appear in the trash can? Wait, isn't everyone saying that the trash can here is an anomaly that produces fluffies? I'm just being careful. Looks suspicious. You seem to have walked a long way. I was just working out at home and I haven't recovered yet, okay? Looks suspicious. No more questions. No more questions? Well then, but wait, who are you? Why are you interrogating me like I'm a criminal? Let's sell this at the security office. Okay, let's go to the security office. I was just saying, you're feeling guilty, aren't you? How could it be? Let's go to the security office and talk to the officers about these fluffies. No. You have something to do with the fluffies in the trash cans, don't you? But this isn't my fault. It's ultimately Fluffy's fault. I'm just an innocent victim. I used to lay on the grass in my community to sunbathe, but ever since Fluffy invaded the community, there's no more grass for me to sunbathe on. Not only did I take over the lawn, but the air around it is filled with the cotton fibers. I've been sneezing and getting rashes. That's my lawn. Why should I let these trash fluffies occupy it? I'm going to take my lawn back. So you kept throwing the fluffies into other neighborhoods' trash cans, but if you tossed them into our neighborhood's trash cans, those fluffies will come back. Even if I clear the fluffies from the lawn today, they'll appear on the community lawn the next day. It'll never end. It's probably because the fluffies you threw away returned. What? If that's the case, that means I've been working for nothing for the past few days? Please don't report me. I'll get beaten up by people if they find out. So you already know you can get beaten up for this. I didn't want to do it. You better explain your motives to a security office as soon as possible. You'll be in more trouble if officers come looking for you. I get it. Okay. And now we set the time back. The daytime. Sorry, I'm just checking Twitter. I got a couple notifications. Okay.
欢迎光临24。
Welcome to 2-4. Okay, yep. I heard the guy who was dumping fluffies around confessed at the security office. So annoying. He didn't even give me a chance to show what I've got. You stay in the trash can all night? That guy made me squat in the trash can all night for nothing, and I was almost nullified with the trash can by a passing anomaly hunter, mistaking me for a decomposer. You're unfortunate with a capital U. I'm exhausted. I need a good night's sleep when I get home tonight. Well, that's that taken care of. Gotta check the map really quick. Because I think whenever the time changes, I think different like hangouts come up. But yeah, nothing new today, so we'll just continue with the oh, we're going back to the Photoshop. Oh, this is an actual place. Besides, I only remember this from being from the anomaly, but It's not that bad when it's not haunted and stuff, you know? I just want to walk around here. Let's go upstairs. I don't think they'll let me go downstairs, you know? So this is what it looks like normally. There's a lot of... I mean, this is basically what it looked like when we were here. Interesting. That is really interesting. We walk away, it turns not green, but then when we walk towards it, it turns green. Interesting. Okay, so we have a side quest from the owner of this place. Let's go talk to him. Where'd he go? He was on this floor. There he is. Okay. Hey, Kodak. Aren't you the appraiser from Ibon? I really owe you guys from last time. Without your help, who knows when my little shop would have been able to open again. Are you here for photos today? I can give you 50% off. You'll just need to wait in line though. There are quite a few orders ahead of you. Looks like business is going well. Of course, Film Orbit Studios isn't just famous in bridge crossings. We're among the top rated in all of Hethra. I noticed some people carrying cameras. Oh, those aren't customers. Since our shop partners with some magazines and newspapers, we have freelance photographers who try to submit their work through us. I'm happy to help out too. After all, photography is all about exchanging ideas with each other. Over time, our place has become a meeting place for photography enthusiasts. I see. Speaking of which, are you interested in photography? I happen to have a camera I'm not using anymore that's perfect for beginners. Want to give it a try? That's exactly what I was thinking. Great, let's start by taking a shot of Film Orbit Studios' front entrance for practice. Perfect timing since we just reopened not too long ago. I just noticed my finger a little too sharp. Fingernail. I'll file that down real quick. Okay, so we go outside and just take a picture, I guess? Kodak's message. Not bad. So what should we shoot next? Since you're still a newbie, start with the everyday things you see around here. Snap a pic of one of our Hankaku Street's well-known shops, not just the Film Orbit studio. Imagine what it looks like in your head and try to use the lens to capture that image. Of course, this shop that's pretty much just the face of Hankaku Street. I just thought of what we should take a photo of next. But let me check out your photo first. The angle has a few flaws, so a final shot comes out a bit off, but that's just me nitpicking from a pro's perspective. Overall, it's really good. Done with still life shots? Let's try some portraits. The folks promoting shops on Hankaku Street love promoting their stuff. We'll take a couple photos of them. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, bro. I pressed the wrong button. You're way more talented than I thought. For a last shot, let's do the Wertheimer Tower on Hankaku Street. It doesn't look like you're anything special at first, but with the right composition, you can make it great. Okay, let's head back to Kodak. an entire loading zone for this place is kind of funny. But I guess it does make sense because it was technically an anomaly zone at first. Let me just take a sip. Water. Hey, Kodak. Excellent, you completely mastered the basics. I knew you'd get the hang of it. If you want to practice your photography a bit more, there are a couple of photographers in the store who specialize in different styles. Go chat with them for a bit. Cassie and Belar are pretty easy to find. Okay, that was a pretty short quest. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So that was the beginning part of the quest line. But there's more quests in here. Okay, I see, I see. Are you interested in landscape photography too? Landscape photography? Using your own camera to capture all kinds of scenery. That's what landscape photography is all about. Perfect. There are quite a few spots worth photographing around bridge crossings. It's the ideal place to practice, and I can give you some tips too. That's wonderful. Alright, let's start with the subject that no landscape photographer can afford to miss: sunsets. At sunset, the soft pink hues that spread across the sky serve as the backdrop for many people's romantic memories, and the drive-in theater near bridge crossings happens to be one of the best spots in all of Hethra to watch the sunset. People often say that the sunset sky is nature's gift to photographers. If that's the case, then use your camera to claim this wonderful present. If you can't find a good angle, try using T-Call Bridge and a full lighthouse in your shot. They're basically, it's funny, it basically treats this place as an anomaly realm, even though it's a regular place. Okay. Go to the drive-in theater and film the sunset. Okay, so right here. Perfect. You must have waited a long time to get this shot. Sorry, I spaced out. Next, let's take a photo of the just as popular underwater tunnel. Here's a tip. Head to the underwater tunnel on a clear day. You might be pleasantly surprised. Okay, the underwater tunnel doesn't really have a good spot to fast travel to it, I don't think. So... Okay, let's summon my car. Oops. I need to go repair that one. This car a bit later.
准备去哪儿？
Oh, autopilot will actually wait for traffic signals. Okay. Let's just watch this.
不着急的话，稍微慢点也不错。这种悠闲的感觉，我很喜欢。
Nope, we're manually driving. Screw these people. right here. The sun seen through the surface on the sea looks different today, doesn't it? Gazing up from this deep blue, it feels like you stepped into a mythical kingdom from beneath the waves. Since we're already talking about the sea, let's make our next target one of Hethero's most popular tourist attractions, the station sitting right on the waters of Unheard Shore. That's over there. Before we do that, I noticed how badly my car is damaged, so I gotta go fix up my car. There we go. Okay, let's actually head to the shore. The closest fast travel point is Headless Rider. So down there. Oh, there's usually well, since we're already here, there's usually some gangsters around here I can beat up.
相信我。
轮到专业人士出手了。
I'll beat these guys up. Even though they're not doing anything. Okay, let's actually head to the station now.
合适的角度。
见你时我在。
I mean, this station is very pretty with it being right on the wire. A lonely station, cut off from the world and sitting out on the sea. If you board here, you might end up in a mysterious anomalous realm. It looks like you've already learned how to capture those truly memorable landscapes. Finally, here's the most important skill for any landscape photographer. Perspective. Perspective. Even in the most ordinary scenes, a skilled landscape photographer can spot the beauty and turn it into an outstanding shot. Maybe it's hard to picture from just my explanation. I once saw a spot where a similar photo was taken. The location should be nearby, so I'll give you a few hints. An empty staircase lay completely bare, except for a decrepit phone booth in the corner. Wild, rampant greenery is seeping into every nook and cranny over the booth, the walls and the corners of the steps. Oh, and the original photo was shot top down. You can use that angle as a reference. It's got to be near the basketball court at the end. I know where this is. I can't wait to see what you create. So right over this way. Yep, I'm just gonna have to... I really wish this didn't take so much stamina. I know there's apparently a trick where you can do... Let me see if I can... So, let's see, it's control to walk. So what you do is, you switch, you do this, basically. Bunny hop. But, I can't get it to work. You're supposed to, like, walk on... What's this guy doing? Need help? Hello, my name is Hazakura from the other world. resident of the other world? Yes, I don't belong to this world. You can think of me as a tourist. So he's just a tourist with delusions of grandeur, huh? Are you looking for something in the bushes? I'm looking for a container-based plant cultivation technology design plan. What? Never mind. That's not important. Are you from Hethra? I suppose you could say that. Excellent. Hethra has beautiful scenery and delicious food. Unfortunately, I only have one day left on this trip. Not enough time to experience everything. So I was wondering, do locals from Hethra have any recommended places to visit? Strange guy, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. Good places in Hethra. I can think of quite a few off the top of my head. You should visit Budoria. It's an izakaya that's really popular with the locals. If you go there, you absolutely must try Budori's signature secret dancing takoyaki. Great, I'll hit the Budoria right away. Thanks for the recommendation. Hope Hethra leaves you with a good impression. Okay, you know what? Car, get over here.
接下来的安排就交给你了。
Yeah, I'm not walking all the way. I didn't realize that it was quite this far away. Right here. Talk to Cassie. Hold on, before we do that, I noticed there's some people we can fight over here.
相信我。
换班了，别让我收拾太久。
Keep these guys up real quick. Okay. Now let's head back to the photo shop.
退后。
Excuse me. Enter Film Orbit Studio. Okay. There's Cassie again. That's what I expect from you. I knew you'd be able to take some great shots. After taking so many shots, what are your thoughts on these photos you captured? Or rather, do you feel there's anything that could be improved? They're all landscape photos, but there's something different about each of them. Maybe it has to do with foreground and background? Some of these photos might be more lively if there were people in them. Correct. The lighthouse and the underwater tunnel photos are both obviously beautiful, but I kind of prefer the other two. After a train passes by, will there be someone who haunts your thoughts waiting for you? And between the people crossing paths on the stairs going up and down, there might be a story unfolding. While there are many photographers who like pure landscapes, I prefer scenery that's full of stories like this. Even though there's no one in the photo, it feels like someone is standing right there. Or perhaps waiting for someone who can bring the photo to life, just like life itself, full of unknowns and possibilities. I feel like there's so much to learn from photography. You don't need to be so serious about it. You can just treat it as a pure hobby too. Okay, I'm guessing this person's gonna be upstairs. Yeah, Bilar, documentary photographer. Hey, wanna check out my new work? I take the photo. It shows two street musicians performing and the audience cheering around them. What do you think? The energy seems to come through the photo somehow. Hey, you really know your stuff. Looking at your camera though, are you new to this? Yes? In that case, how about trying to capture people in the city with your own camera? I happen to have some free time, so I can give you some tips. Thanks for your help. Don't worry about it. Just follow the examples I showed you and find a street musician to photograph. Why do I keep think photograph? Like photography, like yeah, but then photograph. Photograph? That's what I'm trying to say basically. Okay.
这也算是一种下楼的捷径。
So over here.
如果能更自由地飞起来，
So right here. Oh, below me.
这也算是一种下楼的捷径。
起点，我会看清。
Okay, let's save this person from this stupid thing.
快递上门了。
放我来吧。
情报确认。
我还没缓过劲儿。话说，为什么连电话都没有过屏？
Okay, let's find the street performer. This guy. Okay, I see. Gotta make sure a dog is in the shot too. Oh, I didn't take the photo. Oh, I hit back instead of actually capture. The focal point of the shot isn't very clear. You didn't really put the singer in the spotlight, and your timing for a candid was off. Look at the singer's face. It's totally crazy, right? Still, there's clearly an element of talent here. I'll let it slide. You pass, but be careful. Don't just go be posting stuff like this willy-nilly. You might get sued. Next, take some shots over at Blue Gaze Campground. It's the main hangout for locals around here. What should I have you take a photo of? Actually, you know what? I'm craving some barbecues. Go take a couple of shots of the people grilling over there. And hold on, I did notice there's gonna be. Looks like there's some gangsters around here, you know? Yeah. Right behind this building.
挺热闹的嘛。
相信我。
Want to beat these people up really quick. And this alleyway, I guess.
换班了，别让我收拾太久。刚好落点。
Nope. Okay, time to head to Bluegrass Campgrounds.
“来，跟我试试。”
不是你想。
相信我。
挺热闹的嘛。
Take care of these guys real quick because I didn't realize I go run into these people here. Cool. Okay. So right over here. Take a picture of this guy grilling. It's kind of that's literally a different guy. That's kind of funny. That barbecue shot turned out great. Now I'm really starving. The shots you took have some flaws, so I'll let you off with 70 points. And no, that's not because you made the food look so good. I'll tell you the real reason at the end. Next, let's crank it up a notch, or let's add some difficulty. You're great with still lifes, so it's time to work on shooting moving subjects. Go take some shots of those folks having a dance-off. They should be pretty easy to find. You usually see people like that in crowded areas. Here's a tip. For shots like this, it's only good if they really emphasize the movement. Okay, these guys, I see. Oh, you figured it out, huh? This one's worth about 75. Nah, let's say 80. Not bad, not bad. For the last one, try taking a shot of the students heading into Clement Academy in the morning. You might have to wait a bit, though. Don't keep your camera on any student in particular. It might raise some eyebrows. Yeah. Okay, let's head to this. Oh, I'm already proof. It's already close to spot. Okay, right here. Specifically this girl? Okay. Okay, let's head back to the photo studio. I don't hear it around here. Something on the rooftop here? Not that one, because I already took care of that one. I'm just like, am I skittering out? What the heck is this noise? Oh, right here. You're so noisy. Shockers! Heartless boss runs off with all the money. Underpaid anomalies put up farewell spell. We're begging all kind-hearted customers to come in and help us out. Greatest sale since the Great Sale. Isn't this false advertising? How could you say that? This is a tearful, desperate clearance sale. If the boss saw what we're doing here, he'd cough up blood and jump off the building. If you really don't believe me, why not visit the store to find out? Alright. Okay, we can't enter it. I've never actually been in here, Budori. That birthday boy on the photo looks familiar. It's been a while. Interesting.
坐地。
Okay. So I guess we can date people here. Interesting. Never actually been inside that building. This guy.
白金书店新刊到货，白金书店折扣区上新，白金书店新刊到货。
Cool. That guy, those anomalies are kind of annoying. It feels like I felt like I was going schizo, but now that I know it's just the posters. Okay, he's upstairs. So let's talk to him and finish out the side quest. Nice, nice. So full of youthful energy. Looking at it makes me feel young again. I'll give that 85 points. You've taken quite a few shots now. Can you tell me what my grading standards are? Different photos have different scoring criteria, but the final score is based on whether the key info in the photo stands out. Whoa, you're so smart. Bad memories from my school days are coming back. But you're absolutely right. Since every photo contains so much information, a good photo should let people instantly understand what you're trying to express. The guitarist in the first photo makes people happy, but why is he performing there? You can't tell at all. But with the second photo, you can tell at a glance why those people are happy. That must smell amazing. This dance battle shot has a pure show-off vibe to it, but the action capture is excellent. You can really feel the movement. You must have great reflexes. A perfect person with both brains and athleticism. And that last one, just like I said, the youthful energy is practically bursting out of it. Alright, one last question. How do you feel during the photo shoot? Please answer. Even though some things can't be captured in photos, I always feel like I can sense their emotions when I'm taking the shot. Exactly. This city is made up of every single person like that, and their energy is the very heartbeat of the city. To let more people feel Hethero's heartbeat through photography, that's my goal. Oh, there's another side quest done, and I will be back. I gotta go to the bathroom again, so hold on. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay, let's see. What other side quests can I do? There's one right here. Wait, did I notice? Did I notice another one on the map? Oh, yeah, there was another one down here. But, there's some people I can beat up here.
7点，我会看清。
此段由我代行。
Guys up. Dang. He just lifts them up like that. That's not crazy, honestly. One last person. There we go. Okay, so this one was down here. Or, am I stupid? It is. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, no, I got turned around because I'm stupid. Right here, anomaly commission. SOS. If you're an anomaly hunter, please come help me. I'm a graffiti artist, and I've been tormented by the anomaly graffiti goof recently. It's completely ruined all my artwork walls with its random scribbling. No matter how many times I fix it, those ugly patterns appear again the next day. Day turns to night, night turns to day, day turns to night, night turns to day. I can't even remember how many hours it's been since I last slept. Because of this graffiti goof, my recent creative work has completely stalled, and I can barely make ends meet. But I won't let you work for nothing. If you can come to my place and take it, you can come to my place and take any of my artwork that catches your eye. I can even come to your place and create live graffiti art for you, using the one thing I'm good at to repay you. I live on the third floor of Acorn Apartments on Fiscus Avenue. Please come and nullify that damn graffiti goof.
Huh?
Could the anomaly in the commission really just be doing graffiti? The client can't afford much compensation. I'm afraid no one wants to work for free. Let's go visit the client. Yep. If no one else is doing it, we'll do it. I guess I have to. Be a good Samaritan and all, you know? Oh. Oh, I don't know how. I didn't realize one of them was going to be one of the reflective attacks that can be reflective.
能接住的话，尽管试试。
These guys up real quick. 2 more. One last guy. Cool. I got distracted. So it's right over here. Dude, I live in an Acorn Apartments, don't I? Should just teleported there. Whatever. I'm walking. Okay. And then 3rd floor. Yep, elevator. Okay, this is his place. Who? Who? I'm an anomaly hunter from the Ibon Antique Shop. Anomaly hunter? What antique shop? Ibon Antique Shop. The things I paint aren't exactly antiques, are they? What exactly do you want with me? I saw your flyer and found my way here. Come in. Oh, let's go inside, I guess. Ethan. My name's Ethan, but some friends call me Wall Lord. Call me whatever you like. Just don't use that weird nickname. Alright, Wall Lord. Honestly, I can't even scrape together 100 fawns right now. I'm about to give up. The rent for this apartment must not be cheap. I was doing okay before and saved some money. Renting a decent apartment wasn't a problem.
Huh?
How did you end up like this? Doing art is a money pit. No sponsorship, starting a creative rut, flailing around like a headless chicken in a dead end. That's me right now. No sponsorship because your work isn't popular anymore? Not quite there yet, but when someone starts copying their past self, the audience gets no thrill, and boos are just inevitable. About a year ago, I paused all commercial work and started trying new things. I want to reach that next level. Didn't expect that before breaking through the rut. I break down first. Thanks to the graffiti goof, I can't even create anything now. You should go to the BAC. BAC, of course I went. They told me BOP, or the graffiti goof, was low risk there, and I'd have to wait a month for its containment. Sounds like a reasonable approach. Reasonable? Ha! You've seen what I look like now. Tell me, how do I look? A bit hysterical. If I obediently stayed at home and let the graffiti goof cover my work piece by piece in less than a month, Wall Lord will fall out of the minds of the city like an outdated joke. A person who won't fight back, what right do they have to pick up the spray can? Looks like Ethan can't create new works in a short time. He can only try to restore the graffiti ruined by Bop to salvage what's left of his dignity. I'll help you. Don't blame me for being skeptical. You're an anomaly hunter, not some tabloid reporter, right? An appraiser from Ibon, the antique store. Not a name I could have imagined. I don't understand why you're willing to help me, but please believe me, once it's done, you can take anything you want from here, as long as it's within Hethra's legal limits. Let's talk about compensation after the commission is complete. Ethan, please tell me everything you know. Where to start? Right, the photo on the table. That's a scene of destruction I photographed 2 weeks ago, and where the nightmare began. Okay. A wall covered in layers of overlapping spray-painted graffiti designs. Is this the vandalized graffiti work? I can't even tell where it's been damaged. The wall in the photo is my most acclaimed work. It's what earned me a title Wall Lord, and the graffiti group went straight for it. Has anyone seen Bop? No, it always vandalizes when no one's around. Did you know from the start it was an anomaly's doing? Me? No. At first I assumed it was a human. In certain districts of Hethra, everyone can freely graffiti. If you're not satisfied with your own work, you can also modify it any time. But no one ever graffitis on someone else's work. Never. It's an unspoken rule in our circle. So when I saw someone breaking the rules and graffitiing on my most valued work, I was furious. I ran to the security office and told them to catch this uncultured culprit. The security office doesn't handle anomalies, right? That's right, so eventually I went to BAC. I don't know what standards they use to assess risk, but it's clearly different from mine. Ethan, I understand how you feel. Next, I need your help to lure Bop out again. You mean I should repair a graffiti wall again, or paint a new one? Yes, and quickly. Can you do it now? Don't underestimate me. Let's see, how about 2 a.m. Davidia Avenue East? We can meet there. Okay. Oh, there it is. This painting feels a bit different from your previous works. I finished the painting. How's my new work? Feels subtly different from the old works. Looks like you're quite sensitive to colors. The spray paint I usually use is all gone, so I can only create with the remaining spray paint. What should we do next? Since the trap is set, let's quietly wait for the prey to appear. If it's gonna be Bop is weak to this element. So let's put Hania on party. This party. There we go.
该换个节奏了。
这里有我。
After enduring several rounds of billowing stairs, you wait until dawn. Okay. Strange. Why didn't it show up? The endless inspiration I had while creating. Is it just a pile of trash? Calm down first. Now everyone in the graffiti community is talking about this. They want to know why the graffiti group chose me. Is it jealousy, a challenge, or maybe contempt? Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. But it chose me, that's for sure. You seem a bit down? Perhaps in your eyes, the thought is laughable. Yes, I believe in being chosen by the graffiti goof is a kind of indirect affirmation. So its sudden withdrawal is something I can't quite accept. These are just speculations. I can't be certain of Bop's true motives yet. I'll find its motive for you in my own way, instead of making guesses from thin air. You sound very professional. I think I should listen to you. Ethan, go back and get some good sleep. Leave the rest to me. Alright, I trust you. Suddenly I feel like... By the way, this wall... Just the graffiti again. Ethan's earlier graffiti was... Like, Ethan, take a photo of the scene as evidence. Next, let's go to the side of Ethan's artwork wall and take a look. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I was like, wait a minute. I'm right here already. So right here. Seeing it in person is much more intuitive than comparing it to photos. But maybe I can find other clues nearby. Raids, rising artists, and Rian, graffiti enthusiasts. Hello, Rian. Hello. Hey, hello.
Huh?
You, hello. What is it? Are you also a fan of Wallord? I've been following his work lately and find it very interesting. I'm also curious about him personally. I guess I'm a fan. From what I know, Wallord is indeed a low-key and mysterious artist. By the way, has he run into some trouble recently? You see, his works seem to have this discordant pattern added to them. I saw people discussing this online. The truth might surprise you. It's said to be an anomaly. Anomaly? That's right, everyone calls it the graffiti goof. Why is this anomaly constantly targeting Wallord? Targeting? Only the Wallord's graffiti got damaged, right? Actually, no. I saw that graffiti nearby just now, and that wall isn't one of Wallord's pieces. It looks like it was just painted. The graffiti goof is targeting someone else? Nothing special. Oops, wrong button. Braids. Sir, you... I heard your conversation. Hands of Ethan the Wallord? Sorry, I'm not one of you. Seems like you don't like it much. Ethan is indeed a senior in the Hetero graffiti circle, but street art isn't about seniority. I have to say, his fashion sense is getting worse, and sooner or later, I'll pull him off his throne. Sounds like you're a graffiti artist too? Hey, spend more time online and you should know me. Braids, the new darling of Hetero street fashion. Don't be like that old guy who never goes out. Braids, is it? I check the forums daily, but I haven't really heard of that name. Don't just focus on the paintings, kid. Also, check out the fashion sections to the underground to understand the trends. Recently, t-shirts with my graffiti have already been sold at the Q Cubed store. I'm wearing a Wallord graffiti t-shirt myself. May I ask, where did you buy this t-shirt? I printed it myself. Oh, I'm deeply sorry to hear that. What do you mean by that? It sounds like Braids believes the t-shirts he sells at the Cubed store are more valuable than the self-printed ones with Wallord's graffiti. Clearly, isn't it? As long as it's the piece of clothing hung in the Cubed store, even if nothing is printed on it, the price is the same, right? Interesting. Why do you think they chose me and not Ethan? Everyone knows that the Wallord is in seclusion to focus on creation. That's not funny. You don't understand Warlord at all. From his graffiti, I can feel that bold, vibrant heart, feel his inner cries, those intense emotions. He uses his creations to express himself, not as a tool. I bet even Ethan himself hasn't thought that far. In my opinion, that disruptive anomaly isn't driven by jealousy, but by denial, like a teacher writing crosses on a failing student's paper. Cross, cross, cross. This exam paper even looks a bit better after that graffiti goof annotations. I just want to advise you two to not focus on the old wall about to be flattened. Feel the new breeze blowing from the other side of the alley. At least my work doesn't risk being displayed in an antique shop. Goodbye, you two. What a character. Okay, Rian, how are you feeling? Are you okay? This isn't good. I've got no good comeback for Braids. Why does the graffiti goof destroy Warlord's works if it's really like he said, a kind of denial? After all, Warlord hasn't produced anything refreshing lately. No one knows about this kind of thing, but I'll try to find the answer. I might not have much talent for graffiti, but when it comes to anomalies, I do have some understanding. Right, you mentioned seeing the graffiti goofs of graffiti somewhere elsewhere earlier. Can you tell me where? Huh? Okay, wait, wouldn't you be... Of course, I'm a fan of Warlord. Okay, this way. It's Braids. This graffiti was also destroyed by Bop. Okay, Braids, what's up? Braids, why are you here? This work annotated by the graffiti goof. Could it be yours? Laugh if you want. Returning sarcasm with sarcasm. I have no right to complain. So, do you still think that the graffiti goof is denying your works? If you think about it, maybe this never existed from the start. To be honest, I've observed those people a lot. Even if it's the same piece of work, everyone sees it differently. Most people are influenced by a mainstream. Others, they only see what they want to see. For example, Q Cubed wants money. In their eyes, the graffiti is just a token, betting on whether it can appeal to young customers. As for what I paint and what I want to express, businessmen don't care. Do these people really understand graffiti? Well, Dan, what do you see in this graffiti? Honestly, I can't even tell the difference between your work and Ethan's. Maybe that's the truth. The truth? Perhaps in the eyes of the graffiti goof, there's no difference between our works. No difference between our works, huh? Maybe that's really the case. This is also Ethan's work, right? I didn't feel anything special. Okay. What exactly is Bob's reason for choosing them? And then there's another one right here. Is that Korean? This one looks kind of Korean. That's just because it's circular. Cause Korean does use circles, but like at the same time, I don't think that's a circle. I don't think it's Korean. Probably Chinese. Found it. The key to the problem. At first, only Ethan was troubled by Bop. Influenced by his description, I kept focusing on those few graffiti walls, feeling like I missed some important info. Bop's activity locations are... Bop destroys the works that the author values the most. This might hold true for Ethan, but for Braids, what he values most might be the work sold at high prices. And this slogan in front of me. It's hard to imagine such a thing would be the author's proud work. No, this isn't the condition for the Bop to appear. Cosmos spray paint. He did mention he ran out of the usual spray paint. Coincidence? If it's really because of this, then the same spray paint must appear in all the other vandalized works. There's so many colors in this graffiti. Speaking of which, this ad only used neon blue and neon purple. These two colors appeared in all the vandalized works. They're exactly the colors missing in Ethan's new work. Neon blue and neon purple spray paints are necessary conditions to attract Bop's attention. Appearance. This hypothesis feels crucial. To summarize the current hypothesis, Bop leaves graffiti that meets these three conditions. Outdoor, wall, and uses neon blue and neon purple spray paints. Next, it's experiment time. Let's go back to Ethan. Yeah, I learned this movement trick from online. Daffodil has like the fastest movement if you can correctly spam attack and then dodge. Because her normal dodge is like this, but her extended dodge is like that. But yeah, let's wake Ethan up. So we're gonna attract Bop's attention and then beat his ass, I guess. I guess that's the plan, I'm not actually sure. Okay. Whoa, who's there? It's me.
Eh?
How long did I sleep? An hour? One day and an hour. How's it going, buddy? You look like you've got it all figured out. Indeed, I made some progress. Next, I'll still need your help. Let's hear it. Like before, paint the graffiti again. This time, use the neon blue and neon purple spray paints you've often used. What a coincidence, I'm out of both of those paints. Why specify the colors? Because it's not a coincidence, Ethan. Last time you used different colors, which might be why Bop didn't show up.
Eh?
What? Just because of the colors? Strictly speaking, all other conditions also need to be met, but it probably has nothing to do with everyone's guess. You told Ethan about your investigation. Shock, disappointment, okay. You told Ethan everything about your investigation process and showed him the photos. His expression changed like a revolving lantern, from shock to disappointment, and finally settled into calmness. What made me also became my cage. Save these thoughts for later. For now, trust me. I trust you. You're the professional. Let's meet at the usual time and place. I'll figure out how to get the spray paint. Oh, I have to actually change the time. I was like, wait, why isn't there? Okay. Let's set up some new graffiti for them. Okay, Ethan. All set. Alright, you go back and rest first. Hey, I thought we were back-to-back comrades. I need to ensure the employer's safety. A bit cold, but professional nonetheless. Hide behind the tree. After some time, defeat Bop. I've been waiting for you.
千叶，开！
Yeah, let's beat Bob's ass right now.
漏洞百出。
算该我上了！注意小心！交给你的呼唤，你看到了？抓住节奏！
交接完成，无所遁形。
Yeah, let's just beat him up.
主角进场时间，交给安魂曲。
这里有我。
换个节奏了。
Okay, cool. We took care of him. But yeah, let's change back to Shinku because I think Shinku is way more low effort in terms of being fast to travel around.
退后。
这也算是一种下楼的捷径。
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that trick right. Whatever. Okay, Ethan. Took care of Bob. How was it? Did it show up? It appeared. Is everything over? It's over. Commission complete. Cool, you're my hero. I want to create the greatest graffiti ever for you. I want to paint your name and portrait on every wall. Just one place is fine. No problem. Where do you want it? Still, no need. This, not to brag, but this is something others can't even beg for. You should rest well now. Alright, I'll sleep for 3 days and 3 nights and then start this plan. Okay, if he wants to paint a portrait. Leave here. Oh. I like how the things from her footsteps go upwards while you're going down from the elevator. That's very cool. Okay, leave here. And that's it. Quest complete. Rainy Night Tale. Oh, because it's raining, I get a side quest. That's cool.
如果能更自由地飞起来。
Okay, right over here. Quick, get inside. We didn't bring an umbrella and we'd be in trouble if attacked. Attack. Oh, you're talking about the Rain Man, right? I saw it in the Hethra Daily. Yeah, it's Rain Man season. I've never seen a Rain Man in real life. Is it really that scary?
换我来吧。
Well, if it's, let's see if you end up in the headlines tomorrow. Hello, is something wrong? You didn't hear? There was an anomaly, Rain Man, spotted around here recently. A few people have already been attacked. I wasn't thinking when I left the house earlier today and forgot my umbrella. I'm staying here till the coast is clear. Rain Men? It's a type of oddity. I haven't seen one myself, but they say they look like adults in black, always carrying black umbrellas. Very aggressive, appearing on rainy nights and attacking passerby in the rain. Hethra Daily has reported frequent Rayman sightings, and that citizens should be sure to carry something for the rain as a precaution. I should have checked the forecast before heading out, betting it wouldn't rain tonight. Take refuge? Yes, it's said that Rain Man only appears on rainy nights and will only actively attack those caught in the rain, so as long as you stay dry, you're safe. I thought it wouldn't rain tonight, so I didn't take an umbrella. Glad there are buildings nearby where you can hide. If the rain doesn't stop, we're stuck here until morning. How long do we have to live like this? Hang in there. Once the rainy season is over, things should get better. But the rainy season doesn't end in just a day or two. Let me check the weather forecast on my phone. I left my phone at the barbecue shop. I'll go get it. Hey, wait! Already gone. It's raining harder. That guy just doesn't get it. What do we do? What if he runs into Rain Man? I'll go help him. No way, you don't look like you have an umbrella. No worries, I can protect myself. You went in that direction. What is that? Hey, wait! Bishing. Citizen, halt! What's the matter? Yes, there have been frequent anomaly attacks in this area. Please avoid going out in the rain for your own safety. Sorry, but it's urgent. A student didn't bring an umbrella and might run into trouble. I need to find him quickly. I understand the situation. How about this? You go take refuge and I'll help. Calling J1207. This is J1201. It's an emergency. Multiple rainmen are currently moving toward your area. Evacuate the citizens immediately and prepare for nullification. Over. J1207, copy. Alright, you heard it. Leave now. I can help. I'm an anomaly hunter. I should be able to help somewhat. Alright. Follow me. Prioritize your own safety. Yes, thank you. Ahead is the area where we expect rainmen. Stay alert. It's here. Watch out.
框定，麒麟解除。接招！
挺热闹的呢。
After nullifying the Rainman, the students were safely taken to the hospital. I can't believe everything was nullified so quickly. It's nothing. Is the student trapped earlier okay? Yes, no injuries, but the medical department thinks it's best to conduct a full examination. Encroachments aren't always obvious. The medical department has already sent a vehicle to take him to the hospital. He's with his friends, so there shouldn't be any major issues. Lucky that we had everything under control in time. Thanks to the JTF. It seems quite dangerous to be handling these situations alone. Hope it doesn't happen every day for you. Oh, don't worry. We may not be the monsters at the ETD, but we JTF handle ourselves just well. We're trained professionals unless it's a surge of anomalies like the Rain Man in large groups. We can usually handle things on our own. If it's too much, we'll request support from nearby JTF units or the CSU. Speaking of which, JTF patrols are usually done in pairs. With the frequent appearance of Rainmen lately, pressure has increased sharply for our patrols and we're short-staffed. I see. We ask anomaly hunters for help? What about seeking help from anomaly hunters? Well, the BAC does not oppose cooperation with civilian organizations, and we often issue anomaly commissions. However, dealing with anomalies like the Rain Man requires working in the rain all night, which is cold and tiring, and the amount we offer for the commission is not that alluring in the first place. Probably not something anomaly hunters want. Right, the boss probably wouldn't want to accept such a commission either. Besides, anomaly hunter groups are probably very busy too. We all have our struggles. Yeah, it's not easy for anyone. Hi, Bon. Busy? Ah, the rain stopped. I should report back to the BAC. Anyway, it was amazing to have someone as reliable as you with us. You're welcome. Glad to be of help. I will also keep an eye on the Rain Man situation. So I have to wait until the next day. Check what Bishin is up to. Apart from there being more rainmen around, I don't see anything unusual. Well, if you ask me, why doesn't the BAC just find an anomaly and clear up the weather? Wouldn't that solve everything? This is rather difficult. Good evening. There's no rain tonight. Does JTF still need to patrol? Oh, it's you, Anomaly Hunter. Nice seeing you again. Today's mission isn't a patrol. I'm investigating local shops and residents, but I haven't found anything unusual. Is there something special going on around here? The BAC suspects the recent surge in Rainman activity is tied to environmental factors. Something here is breeding them. Despite the frequent rain, there hasn't been a significant increase in rainfall compared to previous years or other areas of Hephtera. Since we're ruling out natural causes, the cause must be man-made. Are you suggesting that someone, or an anomaly, is intentionally creating an environment for the Rainman? Can't rule out that possibility. So we're conducting investigations in the surrounding areas. With our current staff shortage, there are still many places we haven't been able to check. You mind giving a hand in the investigation? I'll help with the investigation. Sure, I'll do my best to help. Thank you. Things are so much easier with you. I need to organize the interview records. Please start the investigation from the alley entrance. After finishing up here, I'll meet up with you.
记下了。
相信我。
So start this way. See, everything seems normal around here. No anomalies here either. Let's ask the people around here. Nearby residents. Way's just exercising around here. May. Anomaly, haven't seen any. I just see the BAC loafers hanging around my doorstep all day. She seems to have an issue with the BAC. My house has been damp and stuffy enough to give me a headache, and they're always hanging around making my eyes spin, and when the Rain Man actually shows up, they're useless. Recently, the rain has been heavy, so it does get quite damp and stuffy. It's not just stuffy. You can't imagine how damp my house is now. Not only can't clothes dry, but even the wallpaper is getting soft from the moisture. I'm strolling here at night just to catch a breath. Are you saying your house is more humid compared to the surroundings? Yeah, this place isn't far from my house, but it's much fresher here. Hey, could it be those Rainmen causing trouble that's making my house like that? We can't be sure, but the damp environment could indeed be related to Rainmen. Don't just say could, I bet it's those pesky things tormenting us all along. My house is next to Brown's used electronics. You should check it out. This should be the place. Examine the wall. Oh. There's a layer of water film on the wall. That usually happens when it's extremely humid. Let's ask the people over there about the situation. My besties complain about the humid weather, they just don't get it. The humidity is great for the skin, no need for moisturizing creams. Excuse me, is there a particularly damp place around here? Oh dear, it's hard to say, it's so damp everywhere. Oh, I remember, there's an abandoned warehouse nearby. Recently, I heard raindrop sounds from that warehouse whenever I passed by. Because the sound is so faint, I thought I was just hearing things, but now that you mention it, I'd suddenly feel the recent mugginess might be due to that warehouse. Rain in a warehouse, it does sound suspicious. Thank you for the information. I will investigate further. If there's continuous rain in the abandoned warehouse, it would make sense that nearby residents feel unbearably muggy and humid. Indoor rain is unnatural, so it must be intentional. The purpose is... Rainmen are only active on rainy nights. Recently, the number of rainmen has increased abnormally, and the BAC suspects someone is creating environments conducive to their activity. It seems necessary to investigate the abandoned warehouse. This clue is very valuable. Like you, I believe the truth of the rainman incident is hidden in the abandoned warehouse. There's no time to lose. Let's head to the abandoned warehouse. Sorry, Bishin, I just noticed this guy. I'm gonna kill him there. It's like...
你的特级剑。
下次得加把劲。
Okay, let's see a bit. The ground here is wet, but it hasn't rained all today. Strong anomaly fluctuations behind the door. Stay alert. I can't determine the situation inside now. Breaking in recklessly is too risky. Let's look around for another entrance first. Probably this entrance, right? That's above us. Effective anomaly hunter. Expressive skills. I'll go find the ladder. Get that. Unless it's a surge of anomalies like the Rainman in large groups, we can usually handle things on our own. That's what you said, right? I didn't think I'd jinx it that fast. At least we can confirm that this place is indeed related to Rainman incidents. These plants are... This is the weather vine, an anomaly plant that can create small-scale rainstorms at the top of their vines to water themselves. This is pretty easy to take care of. The weather vine is a good starter plant for those trying out gardening for the first time. However, weather vine has the characteristics of rapid expansion when exposed to fire, so it must be reported to BAC and pass a fire safety inspection before cultivation. This place has been abandoned for a long time. The fire facilities are outdated, and it's in a densely populated area. It doesn't seem like it will pass approval. Illegally cultivating weather vine in a warehouse without sunlight. Let's see, this is how the mastermind simulated rainy nights. You're right, who could it be and why? No matter what, this scale of Rainman probably can't be handled by a single officer. I'll report to the team and request additional support. I just killed these guys though. Yep. There's a lot of you, but I can take care of you guys.
此瞬万术皆断。
挺热闹的嘛。
Okay, now let's take care of this one. And dead. Cool. Monitoring confirms that the Wertheimer index in the target area has returned to normal levels. Good work. Are you alright? Yeah, no problems. That puts my mind at ease. You have made time for the civilians outside the warehouse to evacuate. No one was hurt. The Weathervine in the warehouse will be handled by a CSU later, and a Rain Man won't have a second chance to gather. Nice. By the way, about the mastermind who planted Weathervine in the warehouse and attracted Rain Man. My team has searched the nearby blocks. Unfortunately, we haven't found any suspicious individuals yet. Did you notice anything unusual in the warehouse during the fight? Yes, during the fight, I noticed one of the Rain Men had soil on its sleeves. As soon as it noticed us, it immediately seeped into the water and headed outside, with all the other Rain Men following suit. When we arrived, the warehouse door was locked from the inside and could be opened from the outside. We didn't see anyone suspicious leaving the warehouse either. Though it's just speculation, I think this leader Rain Man might have been the mastermind behind the weather vines. Creating an environment similar to rainy nights, gathering its companions in advance. When it really rains outside, the Rain Man can act collectively and won't be easily nullified. Anomalies using the characteristics of other anomalies to change their environment. There's never been such a precedent, at least not with a Rain Man. This incident must be reported for future reference. In any case, this incident was resolved smoothly thanks to your assistance, especially in dealing with those Rain Men in the warehouse. You have our thanks from JTF Team G. Don't mention it. It's a pleasure to help. ... Anything else? Nothing. I didn't expect the pilot plant to cause me to work overtime for half a month and have an extra report to write. Once I submit the report, I'm taking a long vacation, somewhere sunny. No rain, no Rain Man, just peace. You really worked hard. Okay. This is right in front of my apartment. There's a hamster ball I need to claim from here. Cool.
Yeah.
换我来吧，风向正好。
Okay. Cat? Ruddy? Or dog? Woof! I'm a big celebrity. Do you want to take a photo of me? Your talking oddity is pretty rare. Humble dog. It's all thanks to Buddy's good teaching. Do you want to take a photo of this future big star? Ruddy Raster Nestor on camera. That's right. Keep snapping on pictures. That's not a loss. Care to explain? I can let you pet my head. My head is fluffy and all. Here, you can touch it for free. Alright, fine. Woof, remember to put me in the center. Gotta love these pictures you've taken of me. Yeah, I've got my skills. I've got my dogster. Really? Such great taste. I love you. By the way, do you want to see for yourself how a Star Dog is made? I'll be shooting the Star Dog advertisement in the afternoon today. Be there to see me shine. Am I interrupting? Of course not. I want you to be there to see me shine when I shoot the ad. Okay, let's go check it out. 3 p.m. Jingle Wrangle. Come and see me star in the advertisement. Let's head to the store first.
合适的角度。
What's in Jingle Wrangle?
马上。
Okay. Well, let's change the time to 1500. Okay. Gotta get all 3 heads right to get in. Not 3 dogs. I can get in. I'm right. Do you know who I am? I'm Ruddy Raster Nestor, the future big star of Hephtera. Let me in. I'm late. Gotta get all 3 heads right to get in. What's going on? Hey, there you are. Fluffo won't let me in, but I was invited by the owner. I'm supposed to be in the shoot. Mind helping me out here? I'm running late. Let me give it a try. No, stop. No, no. The ad shoot is about to start. Think we should involve the owner now? What do you say? Shop owner? Yes, owner. Follow me. We need to find the owner. Fluffo? Totally knew I could trust you with this. With that. The guest has arrived. Please have a seat. What would you like to see? We got tasty bone, Fluffo doghouse, sheeny shiny fish oil. I'm looking for Boss Nydia for the Star Dog advertisement. Hi, Nydia. Hello? Is there anything I can help you with? About the Star Dog, she seems rather nervous. We're here for the Star Dog shoot. Hey, cutie, are you here to see me? Another perfectly smooth conversation with an anomaly. Woof. Hello, Nydia. I'm Ruddy Raster Nestor. Here at your invitation to shoot the Star Dog advertisement. So it is you, Ruddy Raster, are you here to shoot the Yummers Bone ad? Yes, Ruddy Raster Nestor is here to shoot the Star Dog advertisement. The Yummers Bone ad isn't exactly a big star ad, huh? Didn't we agree that the 3 of you will come together? What are you doing here all by yourself? Is this Buddy's new idea? Got separated from Buddy, but now I'm here, front and center, all eyes on me. Speaking of which, have you seen Audie or Buddy around? No, you're the only dog here for the ad. I thought they'd come to have their pictures taken. That's fine. Ruddy Raster Nestor is coming through. That's right. I can totally fly solo. But this is a bit different from what we agreed on before. You might need to reconsider. Sorry. Woof. Guess that means Ruddy Raster Nestor isn't as photogenic as you imagined? It's not like that, but if it's possible, we'd still prefer you to come with Audie and Buddy. Oh, is that so? I see. Goodbye, Woof. So we gotta find his friends. Ruddy ran away. Better go find him. Aw, poor guy. Yes, poor Buddy. Poor Ruddy, at least. I ditched Audie and Buddy to steal a spotlight, but no one's even taking my picture. Oh. Be brave. Be strong, brave pup. Nothing can stop you. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. Woof. It's a real shame that you didn't see me shine up there. By the way, do you want to come to my place? I've got a whole lot of pictures of myself at home. Shoot super sharp. Guess we're seeing a superstar in the making here. Okay, all the way over there. Call my car then. Okay. Rude. Hey, I'm driving here. The bus didn't need to stop right there. Didn't need to turn right there. Okay. Here.
鉴定师，我在。
Hold on. Okay, hi Ruddy. Look, the ad screen is over there. Pretty awesome view I've got here, no? Some kind-hearted people took all these pictures of me and said I look great. Can't say they're wrong. I'll make sure you get a Yummer's bone. Is it tasty? This is the best Hephtera has to offer. Ain't never seen any dog complain about it. Okay. This is a nice picture. You shone like a star in this picture. He's taking this photo thing way too seriously. Any other photos? No solo photos, but I do have one from back in the day. Nope, I'm cross-eyed and look ugly. Superstar before debut? Can I see? That photo was buried deep, but if you want to see, I can try to find it. But just don't laugh when you see me cross-eyed. It's not my fault I'm cross-eyed though. I blame Audie for making me watching movies. Where did it go? I thought it was here. What's going on? Where did the photo go? The one with Audie, Buddy, and me in it. I can't find it. The photo was here in a box before. That's what I remember. I'll help you find it. Big bones, shouldn't have thrown the photo inside. Holding bone fragment seemed like some little animal bit to pieces. The photo is still in one piece. Bottom of the box is missing a piece. Bet some fresh animal bit. Danzaburo! I know this smell! Case solved. Danzaburo stole the pictures. He took my bones once and now he's taking my picture. Danzaburo is despicable. You look like you can fight. Can you help me get the photo back? You look tougher than Danzaburo, but I don't stand a chance. Audie shoots poison and fights like a king, and Buddy is super smart, but me, I'm just a weakling, and that's why Danzaburo bullies me all the time. Better leave it to me. You're so kind. Totally knew I could count on you. Let me lead the way with my super sniffer. Go, give it a good scare. He's all the way at the drive-in theater? Okay, ready. I can smell popcorn, that familiar cinema scent, and even sunflower seeds. Woof woof, this place smells complicated. I can't smell Danzaburo. But Danzaburo should be nearby. Let's split up. I'll bark and let you know when I found him when I do. Sure. Whirling couple. Ross and Judy. Excuse me. Gen Z, Wolf of Lank Street was supposed to be re-released tonight, but we have to wait another day now thanks to this stupid weather. Forget it. Doesn't it really matter if this takes one more day? Let's eat first. We bought the popcorn for nothing. Wait, did you eat all of it? How is that possible? Excuse me, have you seen a Danzaburo nearby? What's a Danzaburo? Never seen it. Have a good day. Something has been smelling bad around here these days. Excuse me, have you seen a Danzaburo nearby? What's Danzaburo? An oddity that likes to steal food everywhere and looks like a raccoon. I've never seen an oddity that looks like a raccoon, but I've seen one that looks like a dog. He loves things with unique tastes, and that's why it smells the way it does around the theater. A unique taste indeed. It was the movie tickets, and now the popcorn is gone too. No amount of money can buy those movie tickets now. Excuse me, have you seen a Danzaburo around? Danzaburo? I did see one, getting bullied by a fierce dog over there just now. Thank you. Also, why is Joyuan
今天
right
会
here?
放什么电影呢？
没想到九元小姐会在这里看电影。
在你的印象里，我应该在哪儿呢？
私人影院之类的。
这我倒也经常去。不过，吹着晚风看电影的感觉，我也很喜欢。
Cute. Find a dangerous dog chasing Danzaburo. It's Audie! It's Audie. I have something important. Ain't got time to mess around with you, so back off. This one is it one of Rudy's buddies? Have you seen Danzaburo? Danzaburo, your big bone got stolen too? No, I'm here to help a friend find a photo. Loyalty, I like it. But you came late. The guy already got away. It's hiding in one of the trash cans. I can't smell it. Darn it, hiding when you can't win, huh? That's no class whatsoever. Just a small trick, just a small trick. I'm a wise dog. Danzaburo may be smart, but I'm sure we'll find it if we just turn over all the trash cans. Who pinged me? Boy, the smell is kind of killing my nose. Boy, this smells amazing. Gotta dig some more. Wow, you really mean business there. Danzaburo is not in there. Oh, this smell. Got it. Where's Danzaburo? It's a delicious Yummer's bone. That's not what we're looking for, bro. Okay, next one. Didn't find Danzaburo in here either. Seems like something is behind the trash can. Popcorn, I love it! Bro. Popcorn, trash can, Danzaburo. Danzaburo might have dropped some popcorn escaping. There's some popcorn in the wall too. Let's follow the popcorn and see where it leads. I think so too. Great minds think alike. Smart. I'm going to catch the guy first. Tag along. I'm just gonna follow him. Hurry, follow Audie. You're so slow. Oh. Sorry, Audie. I got distracted. These guys are fighting me. Okay, they respawn.
换我来吧。
One of them disappeared too. Okay, come back over this way so you don't fall off. Oh, wait, this guy was over here. I didn't kill him. Okay, one last. These balls help us kind of.
照计划来。
Okay, I killed that guy.
7点，我会看清。合适的角度。
Oh, is this Danzaburo's place? Grilled tofu, tempura rice, sushi, durian-flavored yummer bones, ice cream, chicken frozen dried. I smelled it. Here, Danzaburo's den. Unfortunately, that guy is not here now. Right, the big bro said we could just take Danzaburo's reserved food whenever we're hungry, and it'd make Danzaburo super mad too. We just might be able to lure it out like this. Yep, that's right. Okay. Durian flavored big bone smells awesome. Cheese flavored big bone, I don't like it, but Rudy does. Wasabi flavored boo. Buddy likes that. Do you like a boo bone? We can split it. No, I'm good. This is where my movie ticket has been this whole time. No, I'm sure I bought 3. Where are the other 2? Gotta keep looking. He's been sitting on top bottom of the box, huh? Danzaburo is still nowhere to be seen. Did he chicken out? Should be a last bit of reserved food. We're gonna take all your stuff and eat it, woof. Oh, such a coward. Don't stop. This should be the photo you're looking for. Wait, am I seeing? Oh, whoa, the photo. The photo bit my paw. Thief. Oops, I forgot I basically can't fight like this. No problem. Gotta change again. It's been many guys. Better be careful with this one.
接招！
Okay, kill this guy. After GTF members arrived. No problem, leave this Danzaburo to us. Also, we need to take the items Danzaburo has stolen back for inspection. Please step aside. Yummer's Bone, Finders Keepers. We probably can't take these things with us. That's not fair. I used to always get Yummer's Bones walking with Buddy and Ruddy. Oh, I'll submit an application to my higher-ups when I'm back. As for what the two of you have lost, I confirmed with my colleague just now, and they gave me the green light to give your belongings back to you. Thank you too for supporting our work. Boy, that feels great. Just like battling Danzaburo with Buddy and Ruddy. By the way, Ruddy was the one who entrusted you with it, right? Did that guy get bullied by Danzaburo? Frequently robbed. Disgraceful. How could he get robbed by Danzaburo? We used to rob Danzaburo. Should have bitten that raccoon one more time. No, it's too late to catch up now. This is a voluntary attack on a GTF member, right? Makes sense, makes sense. Ruddy is lucky to have you as a new guaranteer. Just lending a hand. Almost thought I was the only one left to become a stray oddity. Will you be my guaranteer? You're good at fighting and you seem smart, so I say we make a good pair. I won't let you suffer. I will take you to movie. Audie holds 3 movie tickets in his mouth. Aww. I have 2 extra tickets, and I just so happen to need someone to go to the movie with me. You brought the 2 other tickets for Buddy and Ruddy, no? Are you planning to invite them to the movie? I don't want to invite them anymore. What a shame that the movie tickets had to go to waste. Buddy is hard to talk to because he's got too many rules. Ruddy is a coward and can't fight or take pictures to save his love and life. I don't want to hang out with them anymore. Inviting them to a movie means I admit defeat. I don't really know Buddy, but Ruddy doesn't seem that timid, does he? He loves the camera. Impossible. He's the one who hates cameras and taking photos the most out among the 3 of us. He wants to be an ad star dog. You don't seem like you're lying, but I can't believe Ruddy is actually enjoying taking pictures. There might be some misunderstanding between you guys. I get that. You have a point. Movie tickets and fawns are innocent. I should give them to them. I don't want to deliver the movie tickets myself. Say, do you think you can do me the solid? No problem. My friend! Find Ruddy. Okay, Ruddy's, nearby. That's first. Time to head back to where Ruddy and I agreed.
退后。
Hi, Ruddy. Woo, Ruddy didn't find the photo, woof. Hand over the photo. It's this one, woof, woof. I can't see what's in the picture now because it's too dirty. Thank you, woof. Let me treat you to something good. I should have done this a long time ago. Well, there's a delicious hot dog shop nearby that smells super nice. Let me treat you to some real nice hot dogs. Hot dogs? Are you sure we can eat hot dogs here? Don't worry, woof. Don't worry, woof. I'm an oddity. It's okay. I'll hot dog stand owner. Cheese hot dog, durian hot dog, wasabi hot dog. Take your pick. I'm fine with anything. There's a good spot nearby where we can bask in the sun and eat. This hot dog shop is super good. Me, Audie, and Buddy love it. Audie would always try to steal a bite of my hot dog when he really finished eating. Buddy would always recall how many cars were crossing the road, something. Too many words that went by too quickly. Okay, Ruddy. Let's get a cheese hot dog then. God, love this cheesy taste. These hot dogs are missing some taste. They don't taste as good as they did before. No sun, bad weather. Guess we won't be going to Gen Z today. I smell Audie on you. Did you run into him? I ran into him while I was changing Danzaburo. He's doing well now. Woof. Just gave Danzaburo a beating. Aggressive as always, huh? Woof. Pretty sure he's too busy enjoying the life he always wanted. Hand over the movie ticket. This. Audie bought this, didn't he? I haven't seen a movie the way I am now, but I guess I'll have a pass on that. When we had a major fallout when we split, so I'm pretty sure things are going to be super awkward to see one another again. These movie tickets are hard to come by, so count yourself lucky. I'm too scared to see Audie and Buddy now, especially Buddy. He was our leader, and we had to listen to him. After the split, none of us listened to him. He got mad. What if he picks a fight when we meet again? I don't think it'll come to that. Well, I'll give it some thought. Woof, that doesn't mean I'm going. By the way, are you going to visit Buzzy next? That's right. He should be in the park nearby now. I don't want you to persuade him. I just don't want you to do all this for nothing.
如果能更自由地飞起来。
So right down there. right over here. We got Dog Guy. Barracuda is good, true. But 3 whole months on fixing a single computer is not very acceptable. Maybe there's just been a misunderstanding. Try setting work aside for a bit and really talk things through. Makes sense. Thank you, Mr. Buddy. Ah, Mr. Buddy, someone's looking for you. I'll take my leave now. A guest has arrived. Please, take a seat. Nice to meet you. Hello, I am Buddy. It's rare to meet an oddity that talks normally. Thanks for the compliment. It's also I can better integrate into life at Hethera, but sometimes when I encounter words I don't know, I still replace them with woof woof. But speaking of which, I spelled Audie and Ready on you. You came for them, right? Speaking of what? Hey buddy, mind telling me a bit about how Audie and Ready are doing? Audie's just been digging through trash and watching movies. Totally knew the guy would start running amok when no one's watching him. I still remember that time when he held himself back for 1 entire month, just so I'd agree to watch a movie re-release with him. Hey buddy, mind telling me a bit about how Audie and Ready? Okay, Ready. Boy, I never thought Ready would ever shoot ad for Yummer Bones. He used to hate taking pictures of action. Take a center spot. He always wanted to take the center spot. I see, no wonder. Hey buddy. And that's that. But speaking of which, you came all the way for them, didn't you? Hand over the movie ticket. Audie bought this, right? Are you sure I can still go to a movie? It would be a shame if you didn't go. Taking a movie ticket. Thank you for coming all the way here. You're not who you say they are. How did Audie and Ready describe me? Difficult one to talk to? Maybe that's exactly the kind of dog I used to be. They did express their strong opposition to shooting the ad, but I insisted and made them do as I wished anyway. Looking back now, though, I think we'd still have been together if not for the Soul Tractor. Soul Tractor? It was a peculiar oddity. We ended up splitting when we touched it after an argument. Sounds weird. Is this anomaly ruining your friendship? We learned about its existence from the book, Soul, a 48-Hour Odyssey. Soul, a 48-Hour Odyssey? Sounds like the name of some novel. It's a fantasy novel, sure, but before we split, I never had believed any of the stuff in it could be real. Until Ruddy found the Soul Tractor that's exactly the same as the one from the book, and we ended up splitting using it, that is. And that's when we became convinced that the Soul Tractor from the novel actually existed. But speaking of which, our split wasn't all bad. They're probably living the way they'd always wanted now without me around. I mean, they left just like that after we split. So I can't go to this movie. I don't know how to face them. Audie and Ruddy still miss you a lot. Thank you. I'll give it some serious thought. Octopus right here.
此段由我代行。
换我来吧，接招！
轮到专业人士出手了。
Sorry, guy, you're in the way, you know.
来，就是现在！挺热闹的嘛。专属派送，请听声。
Gotta take care of this guy before we head back.
没有失误的理由。我不会倒下。再来也一样。
I always find it funny fighting the octopus because he always knocks everything around.
换班了，别让我收拾太久。
Crazy. Like, he knocks every card I tried to drive past around. And it's like, can you guys stop and get out of the way so I can fight the statues? That takes me out of perspective. Okay. Let's adjust the time. Let's head back to a drive-in theater. Oh, they are all here. Boy, this sure feels awkward. Well, the movie is very good. I'm surprised that Ruddy didn't fall asleep in the theater this time. Thank you for the movie tickets anyway, my friend. You don't need to be so polite and all. It's still pretty early. Should we do something else? How about we go bounce on Fluffy again? He didn't get to try it with us. Bring the chosen one to catch Misty. But all these things are outdated, right? How about finding the Soul Tractor and beating it up? Soul Tractor? Good suggestion, Audie. Attaboy. Say, what do you think? Would you like to join us in finding the Soul Tractor? Never seen an anomaly like this. Better take a look. Sure. So just, okay. Soul Tractor. It's gone. It was here before. We gotta leave no stone unturned. Not here. Who in the world was last using the Soul Tractor? Why are you all looking at me? I didn't do anything. Not here either. Hey, the guy isn't just going to pop up and whack me out of it. Don't worry, I won't laugh when you cry. Did he run for it? Is this the Soul Tractor? It made a split. I don't see it since its nexus. Are you sure? Are you sure this isn't just a massage claw? I think that's exactly what makes it cunning. How do you plan to deal with it? Try pressing it again like you did before. The three dogs placed their paws on the Soul Tractor. Woof, it seems pretty much useless. Do you really know how to use this thing? Huh? 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 Forget it. Let me show you all how this works. Use the Soul Tractor. Oh, it's one of these things. Doesn't seem like it's working. Not working. I think there's a bald spot on my head. Keep going, don't stop. The Soul Tractor is shattered. Broken? Scrapped? We still haven't reunited. Are we going to stay separated for the rest of our lives? Time to face the music. Come to think of it, though, you sure like to poke your nose into people's business, boss, and Ruddy is just such a hopeless chicken, but those were some pretty good times we had. Why are you complaining about me like you're the most likable thing in the world? Audie, Ruddy, as the one who led the three of us, I feel obligated to plan for our long-term life, but I always ended up pushing my own agenda and never asked how you felt. You both have my apologies. Oh, boss, can we still go step on Fluffy, eat hot dogs, walk dogs, and rob Donzaburo together? We might never be as one again, but that doesn't mean we can't get together. Oh, they were a Cerberus. All back? It's good to be back, it sure is. An oddity that looks like a Cerberus. Don't you know? Didn't you tell him? Nope. Right, that's exactly how Audie, Buddy, and I were before, but we split when we touched the Soul Tractor after an argument. Makes sense that their heads went separate ways. But why did it turn into a border collie instead of a Shiba Inu? I guess there's no making sense of oddities. Then, what about the Soul Tractor, Wolf? Take this back with you, as a token of our friendship. I think it's... Hello, RL Alberto GV on Twitch. I think I'd say both it feels both a little strange and familiar. Quick question, can I still go through trash cans for Durian Big Bones after we merge? No, this is a matter of principle. You haven't changed a bit. We should have just stayed separated. Like, tell me about it. What's with the dog? That's a Cerberus. You aren't going to split heads again, are you? Nope, not again. Nope, not again. Not gonna happen. Nope, not gonna happen. Anyway, this is something worth commemorating. How about we find a place to celebrate? Yeah, like Hades. There's a photo studio nearby. Let's go take a group photo. The four of us. Sounds like a good idea. Up, and we're heading back to the photo studio. Ian? Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. He's just sitting like that. Look, he's here. Come on in. I want to take a group photo with my friends here. Can we get a discount? Come on, we would never charge you for taking photos here. Yeah, Demian? I don't know what Demian is though. Okay, let's take a photo with our buddies here. Bury. It's about time. I should leave too. I'll miss you. We usually walk dogs on Hankaku Street. You're welcome to join us. Looking forward to seeing you again. Well, that's that quest done. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's that thing again. There's two over here as well. Well, let's figure out which quest I want to do next. Talk to the fan. I think I'll do this one next. Oh, what's the hardest boss of all gachas? Is it the guy that happens when you get wanted level 4? Because I haven't beaten him yet, but I just need to grind a little more, I think. My problem is just that eventually I just get hit too many times. Okay. This is the call they were calling the Midnight Ghost Racer of Hethra? Actually, wait a minute. This is an Initial D reference. Okay. So that... How do I start this quest? Can I talk to anyone here? Oh, they're talking. What's the Ghost Racer, God Racer doing at a tofu shop? Are you sure this wasn't a mistake? The livery and a modification style are exactly the same. There's no mistake. Yeah, no, he is pretty hard. I feel like once you're max level though, he's level 99, but max level is 80. You should be able to beat him at that rate. Oh, what do I do with this now? Oh, do I try entering the tofu
今
shop?
天想来点什么？
This place is pretty popular. I suppose so. First time at my shop, what can I get you? It one-shots anyone? How about a bowl of our snowy tofu pudding? We got sweet and savory and spicy sauces. You could also try our signature premium's tofu steak. Our signature smoking method guarantees the outside to be charred and aromatic and the inside to melt in your mouth. I'm sorry, you spoke too fast. Oh, that reaction means you're not here to buy tofu. Are you also here for that car? Indeed. Everyone's talking about this Ghost Racer of Hethra. Now it's caught my attention. Well, if they're looking for that God Racer, they've come to the right place. But this Ghost Racer thing they're talking about, it's definitely not my car. In fact, it's an anomaly. Anomaly? Some anomaly looks exactly like my car. Isn't that bizarre? Thanks to that, the JTFN security office have already questioned me multiple times. How could a law-abiding citizen like me participate in midnight street racing? Really? Oh, okay. I didn't know they damaged him the same at any level. And look at this, my shop is flooded with those taking photos for social media. My regular customers can't even get in line. On top of that, this anomaly has made my shop go viral. Orders have skyrocketed the past 2 days. I'm working over the clock and still can't keep up. Someone even wanted tofu shaped like the fail tag? I mean, what's that even for? If it were Ibon's shopkeeper. If Ibon's shopkeeper were this lucky, she'd probably be smiling in her sleep. Oh boy, then maybe your shopkeeper should be the one getting all this attention instead. At my age, I'm long past chasing wealth and glory. All I want now is to make good tofu in peace. Oh, come on. Another order? I need to answer this call. Take your time looking at the car. Talk to the fan. Okay. Hey there, I saw you chatting with the shop owner just now. Do you know him? You could say we just met? That's just how he is. He's got this passion. If you talk with him longer, he would have invited you for a ride in his favorite car. His car is certainly well maintained. Of course, this race car was personally modified by the God Racer of Hethra. Though it's a bit old now, it still hasn't lost any of its charm. The God Racer of Hethra? Isn't that an anomaly? 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 Oh, you mean the Midnight Ghost Racer of Hethra? No, you got it wrong. That's not what we're talking about. Young people probably don't even know the real God Racer of Hethra as the tofu shop owner himself. That's right, though he retired 10 years ago, he was Hethra's racing prodigy back in the day. Everyone knew him. Right from his debut, he became a rising star. He then went on to win 3 gold trophies in a row. Nobody else could compare. His only regret in his career was that he never won a championship of the Reims Grand Prix. If he can't judge a book by its cover. Exactly, who would have thought after retiring and vanishing from the public, he'd end up running a tofu shop? He opened up a shop and didn't even advertise on Bagel. Even dedicated fans like us only just found out that situation by chance. But to be honest, the God Racer's tofu is just as impressive as his driving. You should definitely give it a try. Ghost Racer of Hethra, huh? There's no trace of an anomaly on this car. From the looks of it, it's just the owner's ordinary car. Such a rich and aromatic, but the shopkeeper's expression, he seems to have something weighing on his, that was way too fast for me to read. Excuse me, is this a bad time to place an order? No, it's not the best time. How about you come back a little later? Are you having some kind of trouble? Trouble? I wouldn't exactly call it that. It's not a big deal. Food First just placed an urgent order for fresh tofu. They want me to deliver it as soon as possible. They're longtime customers, so I need to take care of them. But with so many people lined up outside, how can I possibly leave? Fresh tofu, does it have to be made on demand? That's not necessary. I make all my tofu early in the morning. They just need to be packaged and delivered. The problem is that I can't leave right now. Sir, is my fried tofu ready yet? Oh, just a moment. Coming right up. Soon. He's really overworked here. If you don't mind, I can make that delivery for you. Oh wow, I don't mind at all. I couldn't be more grateful. Here, take the key. I'll load up the car as soon as I serve the fried tofu. Phew, all done. My car has quite a few modifications. It's not for the average driver. Take care. Don't worry about the tofu breaking. The package is protected. Packaging is protected. Now, go. Remember to drive safe. Okay. take this car. You guys are really way too slow, come on. Over there. So I can't go any faster. I'm guessing it locked me to comfort mode. You're from Natsunari Tofu, right? Sorry, could you park by the warehouse entrance? Our delivery cart just broke down. The road is a bit narrow. Please be careful. Okay. You drove all... I got mad driving skills? Okay. I'm really sorry for troubling you with this tofu delivery on a short notice, but I don't recognize you. Are you a new employee? Sorry, I gotta check Lux because I turned out for an hour. I'm just helping. This shop's really busy right now, and the owner couldn't get away. I see. Sorry for the trouble. We're just gonna drive the whole time. Okay. You guys take too long. Drive here. Move. Almost there. Rude. I was making a turn there. Hey, nice work. I prepared for a specialty fried tofu. Okay. Give it a try. Let me know how it tastes. Incredible. How have I never heard of your shop before? Well, on one hand, the shop is in a remote location, and it's not very big. We don't get many walk-in customers. On the other hand, my main business is supplying raw tofu to restaurants. Developing tofu dishes is just my hobby. Normally, I can handle everything, including prep work and deliveries, but lately, there are more customers because the shop went viral. By the way, how do you like my car? Heh, never drove something as smooth as that, have you? Oh, it's great. Definitely better to drive than the average car. Of course, it's my masterpiece. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. You got used to a car that once belonged to a god racer of Hethra and delivered a tofu without a scratch. That's some serious skills. You flatter me. Well, aren't you a humble one? I could get used to a youngster like you. I'll admit, I was worried about getting a complaint from the restaurant. Good thing I was worried for nothing. If anyone's going to get a complaint, it's going to be about your big mouth instead of my driving. See? Everything turned out just fine on my end. Take it easy, take it easy. Sure. By the way, about the God Racer of Hethra you mentioned. Him. Oops, I got excited talking about my car and let that slip. I already knew. When I was checking out your car at the entrance, one of your passionate fans told me about the God Racer of Hethra. Celebrities have no privacy these days. A real man doesn't dwell on past glories. What's the point of talking about ancient history? You better eat up. That dish will lose its flavor once it gets cold. A commotion suddenly erupted outside. Natsunari Tofu. This is the place. Oi, where's the shop owner? Our boss is here. Get out and show some respect. He's taking a sweet damn time. Don't tell me he's scared of our boss and hiding in his shop. It seems like some customers are looking for you. They sound like troublemakers. That's strange. I don't think I offended anyone. You keep eating. I'll go deal with them. Might be special. It looks like some old man. You messed with our boss. Now you're done for. What's going on? Oh, you finished eating? It's not a big deal. So, who's this? It won't make any difference if you have helpers. I'm just a customer, so no one's going to tell me what's going on? The shopkeeper handed over the phone. This is a thread from Bagel? Yesterday I lost to Novus ST79. A Novus ST79? If I remember correctly, that's the car model of the tofu shop owner. After overtaking me, he pulled a drift right in front of me to clear the corner, like he's taunting me. This is such a huge Initial D reference. The car was so fast, I only caught a glimpse of the tofu shop logo on it. It must be Natsunari Tofu. I never liked the shop owner before. So a few days ago, I was delivering tofu before dawn. I drove past some guys racing on the highway. Before I realized, I already overtook them. So they're looking for trouble now? Ugh, what a headache. I didn't want to bully those kids, but I wasn't the one who called myself the God Racer of Hethra, you know? Just can't lose face before younger folk. Big talk from an old-timer. You seriously have the nerve to call yourself some God Racer at your age? We're going to show you who rules the racing scene of Hethra nowadays. I let you get ahead yesterday because I let my guard down. Just so you know, I can finish that mountain track in 3 minutes and 50 seconds. You need 3 minutes and 50 seconds for that? Well then, how do you want to do this? How about we sell this with one lap around the track I just mentioned? The young man had barely finished the sentence to pull out a block of tofu. Why are you suddenly slicing tofu? Don't tell me you're too scared and now you're stalling. Hold your horses. Did you know that to make tasty fried tofu, you need the right oil temperature and a precise timing? At this temperature, 3 minutes will do. Youngster, keep an eye on the tofu. When I get back, I'll treat you to the best fried tofu you've ever had. Stop looking down on us. Can't wait to see just how slow you are. Alright, no need to get serious with an old man. You two, get out and set up the timer. Oh yes, boss, will do. Why does things suddenly get so intense? I hope your tofu doesn't burn. Oh, I guess we just wait. Three minutes later, the shop owner's car pulled up to the entrance. Let me see. Aha! Golden brown, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The tofu is fried just right. As expected of my latest masterpiece. Perfection. A moment like this calls for a bottle of champagne. Champagne with fried tofu? That's unusual. The formality is what I'm looking for. Hey kiddos, finally back? Don't you go gloat around. Our boss wasn't feeling right today. That's right, just wait until our boss recovers. Enough. A loss is a loss. There's no point in excuses. I lost today, but don't you think this is over. I'm definitely going to beat you one day. Boss, we believe in you. That's more like it. You must be hungry after all that. Here, take the tofu and try it at home. The two young men left, carrying the tofu. I feel so youthful. It seems the God Racer of Hethra hasn't lost his touch over the years. If that's the case, why sell for making tofu in this little shop instead of making a name for yourself as a racer? If I hadn't opened this shop, I would have wasted my talents in making tofu. Jokes aside, the truth is, You okay? How embarrassing. I was trying to look cool, but I ended up making a fool of myself. You should take a seat and rest a bit. Don't worry about it, just an old injury from before I retired. The world of professional racing can be cruel. Winning local competitions merely gets you a step in. As soon as I beat those kids, just as I beat those kids easily, there are many talented drivers out there who could beat me just as easily. Even if you grind for a decade or two, in the end, you still have to accept the gap between world-class drivers and yourself. Besides, racing is a game for the youthful. Even if I wanted to push on for a few more years, I don't have the same passion as before. As years went by, my focus and reflexes declined. My back also has issues. As you can see, racing at competitive speed for a lap or two leaves me in the state I'm in now. In the end, I never won the championship of the Reims Grand Prix. Outside of Hethra, who would remember an unremarkable racer like me? I wouldn't think that way. Because of the anomaly, your fans have recently been sharing legend of the God Racer of Hethra on Bagel. Give me a break. All I want now is to run this little shop in peace. Go ahead and try my fried tofu. I'm proud of this dish. Don't like it cold. I just passed by some of the rookies on my team. They seemed disheartened. Could they have been defeated by the God Racer of Hethra? It seems the legendary God Racer hasn't lost any of his skills over the years. Can I have the honor of testing my skills against you? Not another one. This tofu just came out of the fryer. It's hot enough to burn your tongue. Though I grew up in another city, I have long admired the legendary Ghost Racer, the God Racer. I've been following in your footsteps these past few years. I even started my own racing team in Hethra. When I heard you had retired to this small shop, I immediately came here to test my skills. With his back injury flaring up just now, he probably can't race against his challenger. Alright, then tell me how you want to do this. Such composer, as expected of the God Racer. I'd like to propose a single lap race on the nearby winding mountain roads. And here I thought it'd be something challenging. For something like this, I won't even need to take the wheel myself. This youngster delivers for me is more than enough to be your opponent. Me? Oh, I thought you were just a customer, but you're actually the God Racer's disciple. No? I'm just here for the tofu. Street racing burns a lot of energy, you know. That's why I always invite him to try new items at my shop after practice, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I see, the God Racer is truly thoughtful. I have learned much. Well then, I'll head over to the track. I'm looking forward to this race. Bro. Well, I guess I'm racing for you. Don't you think you owe me an explanation? Well, sorry for dragging you into this mess. But you saw how much he admired me. I'm not heartless enough to send him home without honoring his request. And what does that have to do with me? Hey now, don't say that. If we have any new products, I'll make sure you get to try first. Come on, help me out. I'd rather not be a guinea pig for your chemistry experiments, but I'm fine with helping you just once. Gosh, I really appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you so much. Alright, hop on. Let's go together. You're hopping on? What, think I'll slow you down? I might have a back injury, but knowledge and experience from the former God Racer can still help. Okay, let's get driving then. Reed? Bro, it's your fault for being in the way. Okay. I'm ready. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's go. Don't forget to buckle up. Safety first. Okay, I didn't realize the turn would be that sharp, so I was supposed to drift around that corner. I think my top speed is slightly faster than him, so I can catch up as long as I do this. Let's restart, hold on. Why is the top speed so bad? Okay. Okay, I think I get it. So it limits your speed at the beginning, and then right at the end it gives you about a huge speed boost. So you're supposed to try to beat that. It's all about the gear shift, okay? So it's limiting. Shift gear, please. Even just slightly turning. So even just slightly turning reduces your speed by a lot. So if I just cut through there. Okay, I can't just cut through. Fine. The gear shift on this car is really awful. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. If I get my controller out, I might be able to do this. Driving with the keyboard is way worse. There we go. Okay, let me try this. Feels smoother. I think it's because the keyboard is screwing me up somehow. Fighting uphill, I think, is the issue. Look at that jump. He's lurching forward like that. On this car is actually not too bad though. Straight down, right immediately, okay. So you do have to hit the checkpoints, okay. No, it's just that the upward, when you're going up the hill, I think I see it. It's awful. It doesn't accelerate like it should. know why it's accelerating like this now. Let me try that again. If I can make that turn, I can do this. Trying to knock him off the road. Okay, it's whenever I brake, then it gets stuck into lower gear for some reason. What a weird car. I can do it. Don't mind me constantly restarting this. I can do this race. If I just hit him or he's braking here, like watch your brake. Not make that turn like that. So I do need to brake at least a little bit, but then that screws up the acceleration a little bit. I don't like this. Now it's stuck on the second gear. Oh, and now I fixed it. I don't know why I fixed it. Somehow I fixed it though. I don't know why hitting the car. But no, now it's perfect actually. Hold on. Start turn. Cool, I did it. Okay. Wrong button. Yeah, no, the controller is has a different scheme. Kind of screws with me a little bit, you know?
晚上
I admit defeat. Your driving skills are impeccable. I'm thoroughly impressed. Your skills are impressive too. Thank you for the kind words. I won't take up any more of your time. I hope we can do this again in the future. Leaving already? How can you leave without trying my tofu? ... Just kidding. Speaking of tofu, I made you work too much. Simple fried tofu isn't going to be enough to compensate you. Go take a seat. I'll bring out my latest invention right away. Rude. I was crossing the street there. So how does it taste? Crispy on the outside, tender inside. Paired with that special sauce, the texture is incredible. I must say, making tofu is definitely the right career transition. I knew it. I might be more talented in tofu than racing. ... By the way, don't take it to heart when that kid called you the God Racer's disciple. With your skills, you don't need any pointers from me. From my observation, your driving skills are impressive. If I were younger, I definitely would have challenged you to a race. If you keep improving, I might have to pass over the title of God Racer of Hethra to you. I still need more practice. Kiddo, I appreciate your hard work. Just don't push yourself too hard. It's not worth it if you burn yourself out. Now is a good time to give you that title. Heh, the audacity, but it's good for young people to be ambitious. Alright, enjoy the dish. I gotta clean up and make more tofu. I'm running out of time to serve my customers after that lap. Who knows when this anomaly thing will be over. My life is only getting more difficult as this drags on. Okay, well, it's not quite over, but I think I'm gonna call that for today. Next time I stream, we can finish that side quest. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.